I may just be cooked. Or am I cooking? Hello everyone. Welcome to a very early stream, folks. Hopefully we're doing fantastically well today. I'm Mel. Today I have no choice. We are finishing the game jam. It has to be done. Oh, excuse me. I'm yawning. I think my throat's a bit sore from all the chatting yesterday, as does happen. So I'll probably end up just like locking in as much as possible today rather than talking. But we're doing good, actually. We're doing good. I am pretty well rested. I have been to the shops. I have gotten food. Araxis, thank you so much for 57 months. Thank you so much. What the hell? Don't get it. Thank you so much, Ara. Ending a script sounds pretty toxic, not gonna lie. Toxic Yuri script. We gotta finish this thing. Oh. Why am I yawning? Also, I'm gonna have to have a very short break in like 5 minutes because I'm currently like doing laundry. There's like a load of laundry on. I had to go to the shops to get some like laundry tabs. So I had to put some laundry on when I got back, and sadly that overruns us when the stream is happening. So yeah, I'm gonna have to get up in like 5 minutes so that I can hang up laundry. But I'll be quick. I'll be like 3-4 minutes or something. But yeah, so we're actually doing all right. We're actually, I think I got like much less rewriting than I actually think. I think I just have to like delete this sentence. Delete this sentence, rework my thinking, and yeah, just get this thing in a shape where things are going to be good. So I'm going to start off with deleting that sentence. Actually, do I even need to? We'll just start writing, I suppose, and yeah, we'll pick things up. So yeah, as discovered yesterday, the game jam finishes in not very long, actually. I think we're talking 58 hours is all the time that's left. Bit of a concern, So what I'm gonna do, actually, can I maths proper? I don't think I can maths properly. We've got 48 hours plus 10 hours. So 58 hours. That's not terrible. Thank you for the hydrate, Ara. Just after having some kefir, actually, which I've never had before. Or kefir. I don't know how you pronounce it, but I've had it before. But actually, I've never had it before. I had it in Starfield, and I was like, "What the feck is this?" And it's like, "Yep, moderately fermented milk." And I'd never had it before, and I had it, and it's kind of nice. It's like, I got like the plain stuff, so it tastes just like kind of like plain yogurt, but like slightly more drinky. Kind of nice. It's nice. Maybe we'll get some flavored stuff in the future. But yeah, I got food to get me through this weekend. We've got yeah. Oh, I remembered I've got eggs as well. Yes, I've got food to get me through the weekend. I've got some juice. I've got some fruit, I've got melon, I've got everything that I need to survive until specifically the end of Monday. And like maybe Tuesday as well? I don't know. I don't know what's... This is going to be absolutely insane. But feeling pretty good. Feeling pretty good. So yeah, plan is finish the script as soon as humanly possible. I think I'm gonna just need to write 5,000 words today. So I want to spend the next 3 hours and I want to get about 3,000 words done-ish, maybe. I don't think that's likely, but we'll try it. Then I'll take a break, maybe play a bit of a game, maybe play some game, and maybe get some food, probably get some food. And then maybe a little chill out because I'm gonna need to, I'm gonna reset my mentals. And then we come back and then we do some more writing. That's the plan. So I'm thinking like we stream until like 4 or something, maybe 5. I'm not sure if I'll stop stream or if we'll just have a break while I get food. And like, I don't know, maybe we'll watch something and like chill out, or maybe I'll play a game and chill out. I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure something out. I think I picked 2k words a day in uni. I did 3k last night. I didn't mean to do a 5-hour stream yesterday like we did last Friday because I was like, what is this gonna do? Is this gonna completely exhaust me? And it did. But yeah. We're not gonna push it. We're not gonna push it. We're gonna push it real good, basically. So yeah, no. If I can get like 2,000 words, 2,000 to 3,000 words done in the next 3-4 hours, then I'll take a break for maybe an hour or 2, and then I'll do another 3-4 hours and try and do another 2k or so. That's what we do. I don't know if I'll have time to do like a review. Yeah. I'm gonna do like my full read through tomorrow. Like that's gonna be what we do this time tomorrow, and just be like, right, have I missed anything obvious? I know there's like 1 or 2 sections like in the first scenes I need to fix, so I will pick those up tonight as well. Probably not tomorrow. Regardless, I'm gonna have my short break so that I can hang that laundry. I will be back in about 5 minutes. Bear with me. Apologize for the disruption, but if I don't do it now, I'll completely forget about it. And if I didn't do the laundry now, then it wouldn't be ready for me to, you know, have clean clothes on Monday. So, yeah. Anyway, back momentarily. Thanks for being with. Thank you for being with, folks. Laundry has been hung, and it's time to get writing. Hello, Adaver. Good to see you. Hopefully all's going good with you. Alright, I'll send my fixes before I sleep, regardless of where you're at. Yep, no worries, Arat. Seriously, your fixes will be very appreciated. No rush on them, obviously. I'm not going to be getting to, like, doing my actual editing run of the script until tomorrow. Aside from, like, little sections where I'm like, oh, insert clever and witty dialogue here. Those bits I'll try and do today. Remains to be seen whether I actually will be able to, however. So absolutely no rush on things, Zara. Ah, dear. Right. I was out of breath after I'm done doing my, my what's it called? My, my laundry. So that's fun. Let's have a look. 2 days, 9 hours, 41 minutes, 30 seconds. What could possibly go wrong? Get the thing done. Let's lock in. That's good me. Oh, there's a thought. Ara mentioned the other day that new Tanya's out, and I completely forgot until just now. Because, let's see, nice Suzuya, thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you're having a good time here. We are deep in the toxic Yuri mines. We need to mine up an entire 21,000 word script by the end of today, or this ain't getting done for 11 p.m. on Monday. So yeah, wish me luck. You're welcome to hang out and watch me become even more insane. Ah, dear. But yeah, Ara, what is it called? Lost just came on, and I'm just like, yeah, I'm gonna have to watch Tanya. I think I'll do that as part of my hour break. Maybe do like a mini watch along or something. That might be quite nice. Yeah, I'll look forward to that. That will be my treat. That will be my break time treat. Put on some Tanya. I've been looking forward to, well, rather, and want to see the new season. Very glad for Ara to be reminding me that it exists. I'd all but forgotten. Oh. Let's see. Man, I'm not gonna lie. I'm very much looking forward to just being able to chill and play some games again for a little while. Once I'm done with this, just a little bit. I'll make the most of it though. Wait, hold on. Have I? Okay, I've written like 400 words already, and I've only been at it 40 minutes, including time taken to hang up laundry. I'm typing fast today. This is awesome. That'll do nicely. Right. That's looking pretty good, if I may say myself. So that should be everything up until the shoot itself done. So I've done Greg's pre-shoot, I've done Maggie's pre-shoot. I've got the shoot itself that goes up until where we finished off yesterday. And now I just need to write something for this. And honestly, I think I'm gonna like massively understate it. I'm overthinking things. I'm good at overthinking things. Also, glad to report that... Oh, shit. Actually, I was about to say I'm glad to report it's cooler today than it was yesterday, and it is, kind of. It's only 23 degrees compared to 24.8 that it was yesterday. Oh, yesterday was ridiculous. Wait, hold on. I need to check what today's weather is, actually. No thoughts, head empty. Yeah, that's me. That's me. Phew, yeah, temperature today. $20 outside right now. Apparently going to be peaking at 22. So that's fun. Oh, and that's nice. Next week's actually going to be sunny and like not insanely hot. That's going to be nice. Maybe midweek will have some chill out time. That'd be good. You know, this is the fun moment about writing about things that you have no personal experience with. You just have to kind of like talk out your ass. Which is great. It's like something that I do love about writing, because like you have to say, right, I don't know what's going on here. My character doesn't know what's going on here, but this is how I convey that this person is competent at what they're doing. And it's like, okay, how do I do that without knowing what actually is a person knowing what they're talking about? It's great. Hmm. Hmm. Another little split. Hmm. Another branch here. Or well, flags. Flag setting, but also branching. Minor branches. Let's do them quick. Already over 1,000 words written, and I've only been going for an hour? What? I've done over 1,000 words in an hour, what the flip? I'm cooking! Four more hours to go. Are you kidding me? No. We're gonna be stopping after 4 hours. So in 3 hours, I'm gonna take a break. My plan is today we get this done. Today we get this done. I'm not gonna be done in 4 hours. I'm just cooking. Jesus Christ, Mel, that is fast writing. 1747. That's over 1,000 words. How? I've only been writing 40. Well, okay, but like 50 minutes, something like that. Jesus. Just in the zone. Real talk, good to see you. Good day to ya. Hopefully you're doing well. We're doing well so far. We are currently sitting at over 1,300 words written. And I've only actually been writing for a little over an hour. I am hella cooking. This does mean actually that I'm not chatting very much today, unfortunately. But damn am I cooking. Hopefully doing good yourself, real talk. Hopefully having a nice weekend. The speedrun is going well then. The speedrun is... I'm punching above my weight, honestly. I'm just completely zen right now. Also, hello KFC. Hopefully you're doing well. Yeah, it's weird. I'm gonna take it though. Hyperfocus? I have been hyperfocusing. This is what happens when you realize that you've actually got 2 less days than expected. Yeah, just in case anybody missed my rant yesterday, it turns out that the deadline is actually Monday at 11 p.m. Monday. Not Wednesday like I thought. Monday. I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm completely fine. I'm not worried nor concerned. This is fine. So yeah, wish me luck. Yeah. This is fine. Yeah. No, seriously, we will be fine. But hey, we're zen. Such on a teeth of stone, raised in the dark, the safety of a mountain home. singing made of iron, steel in our bones. To dig and dig makes us free. Come on, brother, sing with me. Bum 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 bum. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. Sorry, diggy diggy hole came on. I can't help myself. This is what you get during ads. Digging a hole. What did just happen in chat? Oh, it's just bots. They do that. They wait for an hour and a half after my stream starts and then they spam me. I don't appreciate it. Double bots? Yeah, every single day for like weeks now. Born underground, circled on a T. Oh wait, I don't know what the second like pre-chorus is. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, diggy diggy hole. I am a dwarf and I'm digging a hole. Diggy diggy hole, digging a hole. So catchy. It's too much of an earworm. Catchy. Hmm. Edit done. Edit? What edit are we talking about? Hmm. progress. YouTube vid. Oh, you do editing. Oh, good stuff. Hopefully all went well there. Right. So we're going for about an hour and a half-ish. I'm cooking. We are at 1,500 words already. We have also crossed the 100,000 character mark, which is awesome. But my goodness. So much going on. That's 118. 138. 141, that sounds about right. Right, I'm gonna call a very, very brief break so I can grab some more water and freshen up a little. We'll come back, we'll get some more work done. I'm gonna hit 3,000 quite a bit quicker than expected, which is very good. I should be able to finish scene 4 relatively soon and get started on, well, Act 4 and get started on Act 5 before calling my break in like an hour or two. It's gonna be great. Imagine if they're Japanese characters. Hell yeah, can you imagine? I probably would have like 40k or something. Maybe. God. Anyway, I'm gonna call a very short break. I will be back in just 5 minutes or so, maybe not even that. And yeah, we'll pick things up. So bear with me, folks. I'll be back in just a few. Back in a mo. I am back. Thank you for being with me, folks. Not to compare apples to oranges, but I have acquired both an apple and some orange juice because I need a little bit of sugar. That's a good way of getting it. Mmm. Yummy, yummy fridge apple. Nice and cool. I'm feeling pretty good. As they say, tough tea is a good master. Well, as my granny said anyway, it was one of her expressions. Like, if you have to do it, well, it's a good way of getting you to actually have to do it. Good way to get it done. Also, Araxa, thank you. Araxa? Who's Araxa? Is that just like an extra feminine diminutive for Araxis? It might very well be. My goodness. No, thank you, Ara. Thank you for checking over it and making sure it's all working as it should be. I will look forward to reviewing that very likely. I mean, like, depending on how much more writing I end up doing today. Like, see if I'm done like stupidly early today. I might just say, you know what? Let's do some of the editing and the read through of it today, rather than waiting until tomorrow. But I don't know. I feel like to an extent, I also do want to pace myself a little. Like, I don't want to overexert myself. I don't want to be like just working on this until I fall apart, and I don't know how tired I'm going to be by the time I'm done. Araxa. Araxa. Like Alexa, but Araxa. That's a flub. That's a flub if I've ever heard one. Kamimashita. Kamimamija. Oh dear. But no, I don't want to overexert myself because I don't have to. But then it's also true that tomorrow's going to be a very busy day, and I don't know exactly what's going to be necessary tomorrow to like get everything done. Like having a little review. This rating is going damn well. We should be roughly on target for that, actually. Maybe not bang on target for it, but... Oh wait, actually no, we're going to be well on target for this strategy, actually. Break for games and dinner, yeah. Nah, I think I'll probably stick to this. This is gonna be an intense amount of work. I expect a full read through will take somewhere in the region of like 4 hours. I get that impression. That's on the assumption that it would take me 2 hours to read 20,000 words, roughly. And then it would take about as long to make necessary edits as well. Then break, then put in art and make edits. I mean, I don't know, maybe... I don't know. Maybe I kind of just merge this. Like, do the full read through and add basic let's cut this. A wasted youth is better by far than a wise and productive old age. Music, art, direction, well, tags for. I've never heard of Raxa before. Well, here you are. I don't know. How does it feel on? If the feeling is gone, then it's time to take it back. Background art and edits, music, character art, full read through. With a break. Probably like that. Maybe I'll start tomorrow looking for the art, the music. Maybe I focus that. I expect that'll take maybe 2-3 hours. Like art and edits is easy. I could maybe do the read through first, I don't know. So I think we start with a... We start with a skim read through is what we'll do. Tomorrow. Well, tomorrow or tonight. We do a skim read through just to go, okay, here's something that needs an edit, here's something that needs an edit. Not like as seriously as has been done by Ara or anyone else. But just noting, oh, we need this art. Oh, we need this music. So we just make those notes. Then we acquire the art, the music, the everything. Drop into the folder and defect. So I expect this skim will take about 2 hours-ish. Finding the art, depending on how much art there's going to be, is going to take maybe an hour or so. Edits are relatively quick once I get a system down. Then we need to find music. That could take any amount of time. I expect about an hour, but I have already reviewed it, and I think there's a couple of tracks in there that I can just immediately like port over from the previous game. That could totally work. Then we stop for break and dinner. Then we do a full read through and initial wave of edits, incorporating the notes from Dahlia, Ara, and myself. And then we add those tags. Then on Monday we do final edits, or final edits to add art, music, and direction. We export and test the game, we write the itch page, and we do the submission. That's how we do it. That's what we do. That's how we get this done. That's how we get this done. It's good to have a plan. It's good to have a plan in place like this. Also, this juice is quite refreshing. We are at 23.2 and 60% humidity. Moderately warm right now, but it's fine. I can take off layers if need be. Right, so we're doing post Maggie now. Once we're done there, we move towards Land Shoot. Then we do Bailey's route as well, which this will probably end up taking... well, I mean, it's basically all land, so I'll probably just end up taking maybe 1,000 words. Maggie's going to be 600. So we'll be done with this. Oh god, this is going to be 22,000 words? What the hell? Oh god, right, let's get started. Hmm. Hmm. Winery, good to see ya. Hopefully you're doing well. Thank you for the stretch. Oh my goodness, I need it. Hopefully you're doing good and having a good weekend. We are a very concerningly short amount of time away from the end of this game jam. You got new glasses? Oh, wonderful. Well, I mean, you can probably see how well you look in them, but I hope they suit you. I hope they suit you. I hope they are better than the old ones. But yeah, we've currently got, wait, how long are we talking? 8 and 48 hours. We are 56 hours away from the deadline of this game jam. I thought that we were going to be finished on Wednesday night. Turns out I got the date wrong and it's actually Monday, so I'm in trouble. But I'm also cooking. I've written a lot, actually. I'm pretty happy about it. We've done, what's that? 1,600 words in the last 2 hours ish, which is quite nice. $300 gone over the weekend. That's rough. That is rough, I do have to say. Still, I hope the glasses work out for you. How's you doing anyway? Hopefully all is good. Yeah, we're deep in the toxic Yuri mines today. You know, it's been a very long time since I've streamed this early in the day. I think the last time I did, I think it probably would have been the last game jam, actually. I think that was the last time I streamed this early. During the final push, when we had to get it done. Pretty sure it was, actually. Wouldn't be surprised. Put this on. Let's see. Trying to remember if I've messed up here. Need to do a regular INT check anyway, a little overdue. I haven't had an eye check for almost 3 years. But to be fair, I don't really need them. My eyes are pretty decent, all things considered. Teeth, I haven't had for ages. Hate that machine that just shoots your eye. Oh yeah, the ear puffer one. Yeah, that thing's fun. Let's see. I need to find. Hold on, very quickly. What do I need? Reference to who calls whom and when. So, Greg, let's just double check. Oh wait, it's not here. It's end of Act 3. Wait, no, it's not here. Act 4. Early Act 4 is it? Yes, early Act 4. My god, Act 4 is so long. So he messages Maggie. Maggie messages Bailey. Hmm. Just let that super crack. Do not brick me. No brick coinery. Jeez. I can only watch this early. Fair. Yeah, no, it's been so long since I've streamed this early. I would do it more frequently. Unfortunately, I have a fucking full-time job. It's kind of rubbish. It's kind of really rubbish. I don't get control over my hours. The job before last one, at the very least, like, well, I mean, I say at the very least, it would put me through like 6 till 2 and then 2 till 10 streams. So there's plenty of opportunity for me to do afternoon streams. I would like get home at like, I don't know, I'd get home at like 2:30 and then start streaming at like 3 o'clock or something. Or I'd be streaming from like 9 till 12. They were days. I was exhausted. It was awful. It was kind of awful, actually. Very glad I don't have to do that anymore. But yeah, it does make it harder to stream during the day. Actually, yeah, it was. I think it was during the game jam, or shortly after, because I was still off with my injured ankle for a while after that. So I probably did some streams slightly earlier on a couple of those days. Yeah, it's kind of rubbish. Like, even having like a wee day or two off midweek so I could stream early, like those could be fun. If I had like full time, I would, I think I would probably stream like kind of mid-afternoon-ish, like starting around like, I don't know, an hour and a bit ago, that kind of time. Maybe like 12, maybe 2. Not too late, not too early, nice little time. Ah, well. Maybe one day. Maybe one day I'll be able to set my own hours, who knows? Hmm. Hmm. In the meanwhile, I'm just gonna focus on taking care of myself. Because it's important. Gotta be done. I think I can just lift. Not this section. Almost all of this. Gonna be a lazy bitch. I love being lazy. No. Oh, I'm getting a bit tired. We have been writing for a bit over 2 hours now. What time were we at? 2 hours, nearly 2,000 words. Not bad. Not bad. 1,000 words an hour? That is the fastest I have been typing. That's arguably the fastest I've ever typed in my life for so long. And yes, some of it's a copy-paste job, but still, I'm counting it. this is fine. I'm doing a wee bit too much copy pasting here for my liking, but it serves the purpose. I can do this during edits tomorrow, if need be. It's fine. Looking forward to getting into bed with electric blanket. Cold sensitivity is spiking. We know what that means. Nah, sounds nice actually. I don't know. Honestly, I'm not really an electric blanket person. As a child, there was an incident with a electric blanket in my family, which, while nothing like obscenely bad ended up happening, it was still enough for me to go, yes, maybe I don't trust an electric blanket. So yeah, usually when I'm like really cold in the winter, I'll like pour a hot water bottle, or what else do I normally do? I usually just like layer up, like I put like an extra layer over my bed to stay warm. I think I only used the hot water bottle like once or twice last winter. And aside from that, I just like had a throw rug like over my bed for extra warmth. Oh, man. The thought of actually being cold in bed is so appealing to me right now. So appealing. Ah, dear. Right, where am I? What am I doing? Hmm. 2,000 words written! More than... That's 10... Seriously, like 10% of what the script's likely to have been done has been written today alone. It's insane. I mean, to be fair, that's what we should have been writing every single day, but never mind. Well, we got a lot more writing to do yet. Sometimes I've used my jacket as a layer. Usually I have a pile of clothes at the end for weight and to warm my feet. I do similar with the pile of clothes, but usually it's just because I like hang it over the footboard. Dear, I'm sleepy. Well, I mean, like, what are we coming up on? We're coming up on... Wait, hold on. We've been going for 2.5 hours? Are you kidding me? Okay, we're doing pretty damn well. Okay, I'll go for another hour, I think, and then I will actually have a break. Like a proper break from writing. But on the whole, I'm pretty happy with how this has gone so far. We're still, like, the day is still young. We've been going 2.5 hours. I've done over 2,000 words. This is great. Well, that's funny. Right. I need something else on. I'm starting to flag a little bit. I've been going for so long, I am actually starting to flag a little bit. Honestly, to be surprised. Not to be surprising, rather. Magnanimity. Very good run, though. Very good run. If I do take a break, it will literally just be a break. It'll be a... I have been writing for like 3.5 hours, and I'm starting to get tired. So we're going to take a break, do something else, and then come back to it feeling a bit more refreshed, and after I've had something to eat. I don't know what we'll do, actually. I had actually hoped, you know, back when I thought we actually had time, that this weekend I would be able to treat myself with a couple minutes to play some Monster Hunter. But I'm getting the distinct impression that I'm not gonna have that time today. I mean, like, I could play it as part of my break, but like, the problem with that is that if I do, then there's a risk that I actually end up having too much fun. And as a result, like, it starts impacting my writing. So I think what I'll do is I'll maybe hold off on playing it until either Tuesday or Wednesday. Tuesday if I've still got the energy after having been, you know, bloody exhausted from Monday. Or Wednesday if I don't actually stream on Tuesday. So I think that's what I'll end up doing. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see how I feel. But we're getting close to done. I'm padding a lot more than I should be. But honestly, we're not doing terrible. 1,000 more for Bailey will get us up to 19,000. 3,000 for the finale. Yeah, I think I can do this. Still don't actually technically know what the finale is going to involve, but we'll have something. Dear. Hmm. Hmm. Right. Okay. Do I don't take a break right now. Or do I take a break right now? Do I take a short break right now? I've got 2 things left to do. 1,000 words for... Oh, actually, I've still got the shoot to do as well. Although, to be fair, the shoot will mostly inform what ends up happening at the land with Bailey as well. So, oh God. Organising this is taking a lot of mentals. 2,200 words today and counting. Maybe I need a break. Maybe I should keep going a bit longer. You know what? Executive decision. I'm going to take a break for... Can I justify it? I'm gonna take a short break, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break. Half an hour. I don't know what I'm gonna do, mate. Little bit of hell divers. Quick little hell dive. Just to get my brain off of this for a little bit. I think I can do that. I think I can do that. Do I need to close my browser? Maybe. Maybe. I think I do. Right, little bit of hell divers. One quick little hell dive so that I can like not be as like brain cooked as I am currently, because I'm pretty brain cooked right now. Oh, I also need to turn off my BGM, so let's fix that. Right, hold on. Helldivers, wherefore art thou, Helldivers? Yeah, break necessary. I've not played Helldivers for like 2 weeks. Feels weird. Weird is what it feels. Wait, hold on. Is it still hold on. Yes, I need to close the window, don't I? Yes. Come on, Helldivers. Oh, hold on. Oh, why is that moving? You shouldn't be moving. How dare you move?
Super Earth, our home.
Why are you moving on that screen when you shouldn't be moving on that screen?
Hi there. Democracy.
There we go. Super Earth Ministry of Ministry. Hello, Triangle. Good to see ya. Right, okay, short break. Oh god, I can feel my brain cooling down already. It's wonderful. Oh, I'm a wee bit shaky, actually. Yeah, we're gonna do a little quick dive, not on a ridiculously high difficulty. What's the objective right now? Looks like something's happening over in Bug Space.
Countless
That's fun.
opportunities for justice to be
Thermosite
dispensed.
2.0 multi-sector span, dispersing TCS plus walls nearing completion. Half the full plan structure. We're building the wall and we're making the bugs pay for it. Let's not. Cameras are making concerted effort to break through and circumvent the new barrier before it seals them in forever. The bugs are applying extreme pressure to our border planets, and if not stopped, may cut off federal supply lines. Helldiver was ordered to kill 600 million Terminids, while successfully holding Terra and Errata Prime. Helldivers should anticipate the bugs' unlawful resistance to increase as they grow more desperate to evade their eradication. Right, and the order's done already. Never mind. Never you mind then. You know what, let's go in on Errata Prime. That looks like a buggy planet. That's fun. TCS Plus is active. Spore Burst. Dragon Roaches. Oh god. Right, that sounds concerning to me. Let's find a mission in progress that we can join very quickly. Dragon Roaches is scary to me. I'm not happy about that. Also, these TCS station activations. It's the new mission type, isn't it? I've never done one of these before. Activate the TCS Plus station to cleanse the area of Terminids? You know what? Why not? Let's give it a shot. We're on difficulty 7. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh dear. We're going to stick with my laser build for now. I don't know what's strictly the best for this loadout, but I'm going to stick with my my laser and pew pew loadout. Give it a shot. Oh, why is... Hold on. Why is my screen doing that? Hold on. There we go, much better. Right, health booster, I need orbital laser, quasar cannon, I need laser backpack, wherever the hell it is. That's the shield generator, there's the laser backpack and the laser turret. Apparently we're doing exterminator stuff. That's fun. Oh, yeah. There it is. There it is. The brain massage is currently going on. Like, I can feel my brain, like, draining its stress away. Right, that's the Dragon Roach, I think. He's dead. Lovely. Where exactly are we going? Activate the tower, the thing at the base of the tower? Doko.
Requesting sentry.
Deploying sentry. Sending down equipment.
Rover. Wait.
Requesting a
Quasar. Oh god.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying helicopter.
Well, that happened. Right, okay. Am I actually loaded out for Spore Burst very well? I think I can set people on fire. They seem to be around here. Laser turret is doing a pew.
Say hello to Democrato.
Yeah, I think Laser's actually doing a decent job here. That's awesome. Laser stopped Spore Burst from bursting spores. Who'd have thought it? Sets the suckers on fire.
Have a taste.
Battery silos, Doko. Right, there's one over here. I'm gonna keep up with them. Laser's doing some work. Count on the laser. This is a different mission actually. Kind of fun actually. Oh, I didn't want to reload. Oh shit. They all come from. Legs, legs, legs. Oh god, I am... I'm in trouble. Uh-oh. Just trying to find a better position to die because I'm gonna die in a second. There we go, dead. Right, okay, my stuff's all over there. Best I could do. To quote a dead meme, this is a spore burst. This is ein Flammenwerfer. It werfs Flammen. I like that meme, it's a funny one. I am slightly on fire. I can't help but notice.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Right, where's me giblets? Oh, they're over here.
Reinforcing.
This is the Wiener Schnitzel. Schnitzel's Wieners. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right.
Another sample collected.
Right in the silo. Where are the bugs? Where are those buggers? We gotta get them. We're right in the middle of democracy and blood's blood. Yeah, no, we need a break. I've written over 2,000 words in 2.5 hours, and a break is necessary.
Attacking map. East, 100 meters. Calling down a sentry.
Heavy. East. 50. Calling.
So yeah, we're gaming. Also, thank you for changing category TV. Not strictly necessary per se, but bloody helpful. Laser turrets doing some work. Silo clear, good stuff. I think he's dead.
Heavy, cancel that. Southwest. Close.
Right, so I think you need to just get to the console, which is over there. Can't help but see there's a lot of nasties that way. Oh, Roacher. Uh-oh. Dragon Roach. Don't have an angle on it. Ah, shit. Let's see.
Requesting orbital.
I don't know if that... Okay, it did something. It did something.
To democracy.
I think I missed. Yeah, I ain't doing too much here. It's a shame. New laser coming down in 7. Throw it down that way.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. 200 meters.
Requesting sentry.
Sending down sentry.
Will surely cover us something. A little. We got this.
Last reload. How'd you like to taste of freedom? Get some! Get some! Tagging location northwest.
Hit that console. Here, isn't it? Yeah. Sentry coming soon. Until then, I am Sentry.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Orbital laser 90 seconds away.
Northeast. Calling down.
Deploying sentry.
What the flip was that? I do not believe that was due to the Bale Titan.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way. Requesting air support. You will never destroy
Oh, this is a refreshing change actually. This was a good idea. Taking some time, play a game instead of just pushing through. Definitely a good idea. Can I get my giblets, please?
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters. Heavy west. I'll take it.
Calling
That
in
way?
reinforcements. Rare sample required.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Oh, that Bale Titan went flying. That's fun. Stem for Stam. Stay on the move.
North.
Right, enemies are most likely to be approaching from every direction except for that one. Desiga.
Sentry. Western sentry.
And how does this kill them all, I wonder? This is going to be fun.
Freedom has prevailed. Now head to the extraction.
Apparently that's it. That's very different. Also, something's shooting something over there. That's fun. Well, that was interesting. I don't expect to have done incredibly well there. Is anything even alive? I don't think anything's alive.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted. Extraction complete.
Still, good little dive. I had no idea what I was doing there, and I don't think I contributed very much.
Democracy prevails.
Regardless, it's fine. Oh, is Nightbot failing on us? Nightbot is failing on us. Gotta love it. Log out, log back in. Okay, I'll do that. So basically just push 3 buttons, fight off some nasties, do it again. It tightens bile. I hope it doesn't tighten bile. That sounds nasty. Dear. You know what? Shall we do another one? I'm feeling a bit refreshed after this. Mentally speaking. Right. Add to chat. Gotta log in with Twitch. Authorize. Right, Nightbot should be hopefully working again. If so, wonderful. How'd I do? What's the damage? Stats. I got stems. Okay, I was actually pretty decent for kills. 200. All the stems didn't even die. I died most.
Mission coordinates locked.
I didn't even do bad there.
Hellpods primed. Engage
I don't think the
orbital
scythe is
sensors.
quite the perfect weapon for this front. Like, it's not bad, it's just not great. Just not amazing. Oh, look at that! Retrieve mutant larvae is right next to extract. That's a problem, actually. Don't want movement speed. Yeah, we want movement speed. It's important. Take the laser. Take the quasar. Take the laser backpack and the laser launcher. Did actually find the light armor variant of this armor in the superstore, but do what I want it to. Not my current priority. Wait a minute, have I dove with Oops All Nukes before? That name seems familiar to me. That name seems familiar. Would like to come up with a new build again. A vanilla dive would be very fun. In a while. And I'm not quite used to using the weapon that I got.
The light of liberty. What grace the skies of this world for?
It's not warped. Oh.
Calling down a support weapon.
Right, so nasties are that way. Anyone coming here? Doesn't look like it. Grab my weapons. Don't get stepped on, Mel. Right, I want to go northwest.
Reloading!
Those explosives aren't fun. That looks like nothing. Okay, geez. Down, up, right, down, up, right.
Calling down a sentry.
That's not a great spot, but whatever. Really, laser? You have to shoot me there? Right. North.
Dropping a pin. North, 200 meters.
Gonna head towards whatever this thing is. Do I have decent grenades? Kind of. I completely forgot about my OP grenades. What's wrong with me? Seriously.
Bug outpost spotted. Northwest.
Right.
Bug outpost spotted.
Ow! What was that? I think that was O2. No, it was A1. Fiend. Or is there like... There's something going on just now, isn't there? There's a stratagem ongoing.
Coordinated the enemy.
Quasar, Rover. Yeah, this is Eagle Strikes. They are not very friendly, actually. Also, something unknown over here.
Marking location.
Ooh.
Northwest.
That is data upload.
Outpost destroyed.
Requesting air support. Bug tunnel breach. Engaging terminal.
Wait, what?
I got the terminal.
I thought it didn't work for a second there.
Get some! Get some!
Anyone in the area?
Objective nearby.
Requesting sentry.
Sure, I'll be able to do a little bit of work.
Sending in an eagle. Engaging terminal.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Close.
Us.
Package acquired.
Unfortunately, I don't have an SMG. It's been a while since I've used an SMG, actually. I've kind of missed it. Did I not? Oh, I grabbed it. Lovely.
Rare sample acquired.
Right, turret's helpful. Everyone over there's dead. Lovely.
Package. Requesting sentry.
Heavy.
Mowing down a sentry. Package acquired. Enemy tactical asset within range.
What the hell? Okay, that was a freaking dragon roach got me. Colt Zero, good to see you. Welcome, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Made an omelette souffle. Turned out good. Oh, very nice. Hopefully you enjoy. We are taking a break. I've written over 2,000 words today and counting. And so I think I deserve a little break. So that's what I'm going to do.
Package.
Roach is down.
location. South, bug.
Outpost destroyed.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry.
Damn. Damn traitors. Right, where's the package gone? Also, have we not actually finished the artillery yet? My goodness. What are we playing at?
I got the terminal.
You will never destroy our way of life. Liberty dispensed.
Found something. Drop in package.
Q4 has, or O4 rather, has a package. That's good.
Heavy. South. 50 meters.
That's my shot.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
Heavy.
Oh god, this is not a good environment, is it? Can barely see.
Sub-objective in your vicinity.
Drop in package.
Oh, it was that thing. There's a something nearby.
Dropping
I
a
think
pin.
that's
Northwest,
a
50
nasty
meters.
of some description. That's a something or other.
Requesting sentry. Tagging map. Southwest, 200 meters.
Screw you, big guy. Oh, and here comes another one. Oh, joke's on you, loser. Pulse.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Nope, not what I wanted. Nor what I needed. Screw you, big guy.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Another charger behind me. Stay behind rocks. Stem for stam. Bad idea, but whatever. He's gone the wrong way. Good. Oh, where the hell am I?
Bug tunnel breach.
Ooh.
Calling down a sentry.
Okay, that's annoying. didn't even fire a shot. I don't know what killed me there. So omelette souffle is basically still an omelette, but beat the egg whites to stiff peaks, then pulled in the yolks. In my experience, it turns into almost cake batter. Ooh, very fancy. Very fancy indeed. Right, where's me giblets? Me giblets is down here. Damn, I died in what otherwise would have been a great spot. I swear, those Eagle Airstrike supports are just absolutely terrible. Why are we even using them? I mean, don't get me wrong, they kill a bunch of bugs. They also just, you know, happen to kill a bunch of us.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Southwest, 200 meters.
Package acquired. Dropping a pin. South, 200 meters. Enemy elite. Dropping package.
Objective located. Southwest, close. Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound. Package acquired.
Dominant hive structure destroyed. Attacking man. South. Far.
Right, blue marker. Got a laser sentry when I need it.
Requesting air support.
Extra stamina coming in handy.
Outpost destroyed.
Uh-oh. A1's in trouble.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Dominant hive structure destroyed.
Dropping package. Package acquired.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Stay on the move, stay on the move.
Package acquired.
Nope.
Sending in an eagle.
The hell? What keeps knocking me? I know there's head tie nearby, but still.
Requesting air support.
Requesting sentry.
Ah, shit.
Dropping package.
Okay, well, that's fun. I'm just gonna run. What answer do I have here?
Sending in an eagle. Requesting sentry.
Okay, I'm in trouble. I'm probably gonna die. I really hope there's some health here. I think I see some health. Please don't let there be any nasties around me. That is not health. And here? No.
Sample
Some
collect.
samples.
Rare.
Health I wanted.
Bug outpost. Heavy. Southeast. 50 meters.
Where's everyone?
Sending in an eagle.
Throwing supply
We can do this. We can clear this. Actually, rise with the cooks itself. Ooh, that's fun. Oh my goodness gracious me. Right.
Package.
Laser methinks.
Requesting orbital. Package acquired.
There's enough Bile Titans here to be well worth it. Oh, I wonder how many kills it's getting.
Out of ammo.
You guys don't mind. I'm just gonna
Package.
see what I can do. Not much, apparently.
Package acquired.
That was moderately helpful. Let's get to this comms relay. Guys have managed to clear that out nicely. Good, good, good.
Requesting sentry.
Dropping package. Engaging terminal. Requesting sentry.
Thing is, this mission's all about killing bugs. I like killing bugs. Killing bugs is like my favorite thing to do.
I got the terminal. First one. West.
I'll get this then, I suppose.
I've got this one.
I got the terminal.
Objective located.
Requesting air support.
Get stalled! Southeast.
Damn, these little bastards move fast.
Engaging terminal.
Up, up, down, 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 left, right, right, up, right, up.
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your destruction.
Damn, I love these grenades though, they're so good. They just absolutely fuck these grenades do.
Requesting sentry.
Like against mass infantry, they just have no answer. They have no answer to it.
Calling down a sentry.
Deploying sentry. Marking location. South.
Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Found something.
Biggest problem is I don't actually have an answer to bug holes for this laid out.
Supplies.
But can help a little bit.
Southeast. On my position.
Supplies.
Yeah, I don't have an answer to bug holes, guys.
Marking location.
Rude.
Supplies.
Oh, he got that one. Good.
Tagging location.
A little bit of time before I can get another sentry down.
Bugs.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
We can do this. Yeah, my brain is feeling a lot less overwhelmed now. Just because we've been able to take a bit of a break.
Northeast, 200 meters.
Requesting sentry. Reloading. Tagging look. Never mind. Heading southwest. Close.
Uh-oh. Did I? Oh, wait, it's on my back. I didn't realize. Sorry.
Hey, hello. This is democracy.
Uh-oh. Oh god, I just realized I don't have my backpack. Fail Titan.
Requesting sentry. Heavy. South. 50 meters.
Right down, up, right down.
Rolling down.
Don't mind my lasers over there being useless. Oh, for goodness sake, really? Gets in the way of my freaking grenade. Fiend. Oh good, and now they're coming all to say hello, aren't they? I'm in trouble.
Falling down.
South. 50 meters.
Oh god. Oh, come on! Oh, come on! That was so annoying. Oh dear. Can someone call extract, please? I don't even know where I am. Where am I?
Joining the friend.
Extract is this away. Oh god. That way. Oh dear. Oh god. Wow, okay. Eat it. Sure. What happened there? What? Even. Get closer to extract, you fools. Right, I'm getting off point. Right, do I have another laser available? Well, we get a laser sentry in. Not exactly where I would have wanted it, but I'll take it. Ah, nuts. Oh, look, it's my old corpse. Oh, what? What? What is this? What even in the world is this? Right, okay, I come down on the point, I drop my grenades in reasonable locations. Deploy back here. Turn. Grenades.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup. Pelican 1 landing in progress.
For the kill. We run around this way, we will get this damn extract. Ah, nuts. I have no idea what's happening anymore. Come on. Let me up, you fiend.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Get on, B2.
Pelican 1
Oh, that was chaos. That was actually chaos. Oh, dear. Right, okay.
victory was never in doubt.
Right, on the whole, I would say that my build is not actually very well optimized for fighting these guys. Like, bugs in general, my build is not bad at. These guys plus dragon roaches are horrifying. Still, we survived. That said, I'm gonna call the diving here. We've been live for 3:40. Oh, we actually, hold on. What I'm gonna do, very, very quickly, I'm gonna take a very quick break to freshen up. And I'm gonna do this defense mission with them because hey, if we've got a defense missions are easy. So yeah, we'll drop in on this last one and we'll pick this up momentarily. So back in a few, folks. Won't be long. am back. Thank you for being with me, folks. Let's see those numbers. I got, okay, decent number of kills, decent number of stims, no friendly fire damage. We are cooking, we are poking off. This is wonderful. I'm going to stick with... Wait, actually, I'm going to change up my loadout a little bit. I should probably take the opportunity to change my loadout, I think. Bleeding Edge. I'm very annoyed by Bleeding Edge, actually. I'd probably rather just have, like, the default armor. If we're going into one of these missions... Probably the default armor is a reasonable one to go for. Where's the default armor? Come on. Tactical armor? Sure. Wait, is it tactical? No, B1, BO1 tactical. Cape's fine. Gear-wise, what am I in the mood for today? What am I in the mood for? Defensive mission, Dragon Roaches. For throwable, I'm going to stick with the throwable I've got, because my throwable's freaking awesome. In defense missions against these guys, it's just great. Incendiary. Incendiary is very good. I'm going to take the Incendiary. It'll work. It'll work some wonders. It will do some... What is my arm doing? I think my arm is broken. I think it thinks I'm still in the menu. Yeah, it thinks I'm still in the menu, so my arm is just broken. There we go. No, I thought I'd sorted it. But my arm is broken. It's still stuck. It thinks it's in the menu. Wait, hold on. If I change what menu it thinks I'm in, will it be better? Nope. Nope, my arm is completely broke.
How you get it done.
That's great. That's wonderful. Been a while since we've seen a bug like this, but that's handy. Oh dear. Anyway, yeah, I think like standard loadout, breaker, incendiary, shotgun for when enemies do get close. Is not a bad idea. Let's see what's happening over here. Game, don't break on me. Game. The game crashed. The game crashed. Fantastic. I bring my broken leg. Or, you know, whatever. Hold on. I want to just double check that there's no sudden update that's just came out. I'll see if I can rejoin that group. Hopefully I can. Hopefully I can, because that was fun. That group, actually. It's been too long since I played Helldivers. It really has. It's been 2 weeks. Oh, hold on. Super credits and a Fader Galactic War? Interesting. If you earn credits at an unreasonably high rate, they're going to be nerfing you? Using automation and duplication exploit to hoover up rates beyond legitimate rates. Okay. Higher than the highest player's earning ever recorded. Okay, that's not going to bother me then. Go away, you. Let me play my game. Game guard initialize error. Okay, game guard's having a bad time then. Okay, right, if I restart now, are we going to be alright? Training maps, clearing employees, looting bunkers, no change. That's good. What cheaters are there in Helldivers? What the hell? Yeah, that's a shame. Okay, if we can't join the same group that I was just a member of, we'll just join a random defense mission and we'll do that one because I wanna. Then what we'll do is we will do another hour and a half writing session. And then I'll get some dinner, is what I'll do. Which only takes like 10 minutes to cook. I'm being very lazy with my dinners just now. Any option to rejoin previous group? Yay! I can rejoin previous group as long as I've got space. Hopefully, let me in. Let me in! Damn it! Oops, on you send a friend request. Sure, why not? Oops, on nukes. That's fine. Right, let's just join a random group. We'll find a random group over here on Errata Prime. And we'll drop in on the defense mission over here. Looks like we're gonna win this defense, which is nice. It's kind of recharging, annoyingly. 200 million Helldivers KIA. Wow. Let's see. Let's do this one. They're just in loadout. We're not gonna miss much here. Just tons of turrets should do the job, methinks. The Dragon Roach is the big threat, though. So I ideally don't want to be kind of like bogged down in one place, and I want to have an answer to it. So I'm gonna go... Where's the recoilless rifle? Yeah, we'll take the recoilless. And we will take Gatling gun sentry, rocket sentry, and autocannon. Interesting that these guys are bringing the is that the incinerator? I think it's the incinerator. Considering I mean, you know, for defensive missions it's not bad per se. But like we get the defumigator or whatever the hell it is already for free, and it's basically the same kind of weapon. It's like full mount heavy, needs backpack. I don't know. Works like a flamer, but drives them insane as well as set them on fire. Did my game crash again? I think my game crashed. What? Why? What? Oh, wait, no, it didn't crash. Hooray! It didn't crash. That's a shame. Bam, 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 bam. Wait, what? 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 Why did I get booted? Did somebody else crash? Network connection's been lost. Wonderful. I mean, I've not dropped a single frame all stream. That's weird. Okay, whatever. Right. Errata Prime. Let's find a nice defense mission. This one's just started, and the guy's a loony. This one's been going 7 minutes. No, thank you. This one's 3 minutes. 2 minutes. No. Give me something. No defense missions rolled this time. That's a shame. This guy's just landed and he's doing an ICBM. I do like ICBM missions. I don't want to do an ICBM mission just now.
The fate of this planet hangs in the balance. You must tip the scales.
Defense, 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 defense. Hey, defense. Let's go just in loadout. Let's go. We're all in. Fantastic. Right, let me actually end the game this time rather than lagging out. Take the supplies. Take recoilless. Wait, recoilless? Recoilless? Am I insane? There's the recoilless. Lovely. Gatling. We want not fire. You.
Helipod launch initiated.
We got this. I don't know. I think when I've got time to play this a bit more, I'm probably gonna go back to doing some more like vanilla diving, like just using the stuff you can unlock at level 1. Those stratagems are fun. Those stratagems are fun to use. But at the same time, I would like to come up with something fresh. Some fresh new build. Something fun and exciting.
Go now and shoot you fall.
Right.
Remember this.
So,
Today is a good day to die for democracy.
are we... Oh, I think we're falling back here, aren't we? Or are we? I don't know if we're falling back here. I think we're kind of doing Overwatch kind of situation. So, up, down, right, left. Gatling sentry here. Autocannon here. Why do I hear bugs already? Oh, it's a roach! There's a roach in play already. That's not good. That's gonna completely drain all of our ammo. Where's the fucker? Did we get it? I don't know if we got it. I think we got it. At least I assume so. But you know what happens when you make an assumption? Okay, he's having fun over there. Bug breach is incoming. Didn't really aim that shot. Very clever of me. Aww. Right, my accuracy is just dog water right now. Don't know what I'm doing, honestly. Yep, got you. And you're dead. Backpack's nearly out. Got 2 more shots though.
Calling down a sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Orbital inbound.
Get some! Get some!
Oh, that's my cue. Oh, Roach is dead. Never mind.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, I think I got a leg shot rather than the body, but whatever. Oh, well. It just flew at me.
Request approved.
That was so rude. Oh my god. Right, okay, where am I? That was so rude. It just came out of nowhere.
Requesting fortification.
Right, hold on. Where's my giblets? Are they on this side or down there? I think they're down here, aren't they? Yep, there it is. Right, grab a resupply. That was red. Not very demure. I don't trust firing through this right now. He's dead.
Calling down a sentry. Requesting sentry.
Screw you, big guy.
Calling down a sentry.
Hentai is dead. Don't know what killed him, but he's dead. Don't care. Yeah, generally on this map, you kind of want to just fall back to at least this section. Just use this as a killing field. It's so satisfying. Ah, right. How are we looking? 2 rockets launched. Third is about to. Any second now, anyway. Watch out for another roach.
Down a sentry.
Throwing supply beacon. Requesting.
Titan. Screw you. That's awfully close. Screw you. Seriously, recoil this against a Bile Titan? Yes, please. Right, I'm gonna heal here. You can go down. Damn, I love those grenades. They're just like a massive flip you to the bugs.
Requesting sentry. Calling down a sentry.
Where'd they come from?
Team reload required.
Bile Titan dead, grabbing some supplies.
Reloading.
Uh-oh. Did not mean to do that. Did not mean to do that. Clever girl. Just freaking, I'm looking at it and I'm like, I want to throw a grenade at that. So I press the dive button. Uh-oh. Not where I want to be. Not where I want to be. Napalm Barrage has like 14 seconds. 13 seconds. Made it. I'm just that bad at this game. Right, at least this section hasn't caught on fire lately. Big guy, just tank that. Where's he going?
Calling down supplies.
Terrible location for it. Well done, Mel. So clever as ever.
Sentry.
Also, Lord Vader, thank you so much for the follow. Do appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good time here. Hopefully continue to do so. We're currently taking a break from a writing stream that I'm in the middle of. Because I was writing like harder than I've written for a while. And I'm slightly, well, not burned out, but I need a bit of a break. So a break I shall have. And we do that by playing Helldivers, because Helldivers is awesome. Gatling Sentry. Autocannon Sentry, Rocket Sentry's a bit away. And those pulse grenades are just awesome.
Say hello to democracy.
They really are. Right, I smell a Bile Titan shortly. "35 kills. Those pulse grenades are not messing around. Right, 4 more shots in my backpack. Just looking for some Bile Titans.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling down a sentry.
30 seconds. Gonna call down another recoilless over here. Probably should have called that earlier, but whatever. No, 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 no. You bastard. That was me.
For prosperity! Bomb tunnel breach!
Throwing grenade.
Calling down a sentry.
Well, Titan down. Don't mind if I does.
Throwing supply beacon.
Gatling Sentry can go here. Autocannon. You know what? I think there's space for an autocannon over here.
Requesting sentry.
Rocket's still a ways away, but whatever.
Requesting sentry.
Watch out for flyers. We've not seen a dragon roach for a while.
Orbital inbound.
What's that? Napalm. I say nay to napalm. Screw you. Napalm's keeping that area clear, so unless it's a heavy, I don't need to worry about it. Just a regular sentry. No sign of any titans just yet. Also, no sense setting on fire what's already burning. What the hell happened there? Where did that bullet go? Right, he's down. I do love how much the heavy machine guns are just able to take care of a Bile Titan by themselves. So satisfying. But I love the smell of napalm in the morning. I mean, true.
Requesting sentry.
Oh, that's the roach.
Heavy. West. 50 meters.
Screw you. Got it though.
Freedom marches onward. Thanks to you. You may proceed to extraction.
I think we're clear. Super easy. And there's
One,
tremors.
landing in progress.
Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. That's a very poor landing, Mr. Extraction Pilot.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Reinforcement budget depleted.
Well, I'm pretty happy with that. This went very well. This was actually a very productive way to just take a little break for a little while. I am feeling quite refreshed.
Victory for the right side.
Part of my brain that has not been exercised for the last week, 2 weeks, has finally had a little bit of an outlet. So I actually feel pretty good about myself at this point. So what we're going to do, I'm going to call a very, very brief break just so I can grab some water. And then we're going to get back to writing. So yeah, sorry folks, Helldivers is probably done for today. We'll like maybe do a little bit more Helldivers later, like if I need another break. But I have a lot of writing that I need to do, and yeah, we're going to go back to doing some more writing. So far though today, very happy, and also glad to have taken this little break. It ended up being an hour and a half. But you know what? I'm glad I did, because it means that I'm feeling refreshed and able to do even more this evening than I would have been able to do had I not taken said break. So yeah, what I'm gonna do, we'll just we'll see the post-match results, and we'll see if we wanna get some more writing done. So what are we looking at? Accuracy was the highest with me, that's great. Most stems, no friendly fire damage. Barely walked. Solid number of kills. Pretty happy with that. And that's my personal order clear as well. Did my daily. Lovely. Right. Right. In that case, we're going to call the rest of the dive here. Where is my stream view? Is that the one? No, that's not the one. Is it this one? Yes, it is this one. There we go. So now that we've actually had that nice little break, I'm going to go get me some water, and we're going to keep writing. So we're currently at 18,161 words. I want to finish, and I've got a horrible sinking feeling that we're going to need to write 4,000 words to get there. We are not done. We have done over 2,000 words. We need to double at least what we've done just now to finish off, and hopefully I have it in me. But if you don't mind, I'm going to go grab some water, and we'll pick this up momentarily. So, oh, hold on. I need to get my BGM back on before I do. There we go. Yeah, fantastic. Right, BGM's back on. I'm gonna call a brief break, grab some water, and we'll do writing for like an hour and a half, and then we will come back and I will get some dinner. Put some food on in an hour and a half. So bear with, back in a Right. Water acquired. And doors reopened. Because my god is it warm in here. Let's find my playlist, or a playlist rather, so that I can just work to that in the background. We'll stop at 6:30. I will get dinner. And we'll see how things go. Where is the... There's something that I can put on to listen to. This'll do. That'll do quite nicely, actually. Right. So. We're now in land shoots. We need to wrap up what happened in all these scenes. And everything looks back around to here. So. This is everything that goes up until being in the LAN. We do need to have a scene for both Greg and or Maggie interacting with Bailey, depending on whose route it is. That's going to be the LAN shoot section, part of which will get recycled into LAN Bailey. Pre-LAN is everything lead up to the LAN. The logistics of like how this is all being laid out is still not great in my brain. I've probably way overcomplicated this compared to what it needs to be. But it's what I got. That's what we're gonna make them. That's what we're gonna make use of, so it's fine. Also, this is really weird for me. Can I just like take a moment to point out how weird it is that I should go from writing for 2.5 hours to playing a game for an hour and a half to going back to write again for another hour and a half? Like, I'm usually very bad at blocking time like this. Like, this is really weird. Also, thank you, TV. That's massively appreciated. I completely forgot about it. It's super weird for me. Like, I usually am just like, right, I am going to do this, and I will do this for several hours now. And yeah, oh, it just feels weird. Oh dear. Maybe I'm growing. Who knows? And collect everything together. Oh, I'm yawning. I'm yawning. Hmm. I'm gonna refer back to my notebook here because I haven't done as much thinking about this section of the game than I had fully intended. So that was well before this section. This is character profiles. That was me complaining that I was miserable. You really go through it when you go through one of these projects. You really do. A little bit. Because like while I was planning, I was really like set up on this idea of a what's it called? It was like of an event. I was like, yep, there has to be some event or other. Let's see. I'm literally just like scramming together things in my brain as we speak, well, as I speak. As I don't write. This should be relatively undifficult. Opportunity to help out. Let's see, what was it? Yeah, I didn't elaborate very much on what I was really planning. Like, I do have like the rough steps and stages of everything, but my notes are really, really light. I mean, to be fair, they were for the scene that I wrote, spent like all of today writing as well. Like all of that I wrote today, I didn't have planned. I literally just, if you were reading it, you probably can tell. I had no idea what I was doing. It's great. Okay. I'm piecing together what I need to do. Honestly, like reading my notes, it's like I've got so many thoughts down here that are things that I'd love to be able to inject into the script, but I've not been able to. Just basically entirely because I'm just terrible at writing, by which I mean I'm terrible at planning writing. Didn't get to inject any fun, like especially fun things into the story. Shame. I mean, I don't think it's going to be bad. It'll still include what I want to put into it. It just hasn't quite been able to incorporate everything that I wanted to put into it, which is a bit sad. But hey, that's how this goes. Fortunately, This is something that I have been conscious of happening in games for a long time. It's something that I've been aware could happen, and I'm already ready to deal with. Like, aspects of them are included. They are in there. It's just a question of, like, can I get it to actually all come together? Remains to be seen. It's fine. I'm gonna go look for previous mention of what was going on. Like, the time that everything really kicked off was somewhere back here. My god, we were doing character introductions less than 1,000 words in? What the hell? She was the second person who got introduced, so... Bibbidi-boo. She was the first... No, she was the first person there. More description and introduction of Bailey. Yeah, believe it or not, we're gonna have to expand that a little bit. Ba -ba 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 -ba. And then nothing happens until after Mary shows up. Then Mary comes up with the plan for the weekend. The main event. Announcements. Okay, I think I can work with this. I think I can work with this. I can work with this. This is fine. Hmm. Hmm. Ah, dear, dear, dear. Gonna call a very brief break to freshen up a little. But we've already done nearly 500 words, which I'm pretty happy about. Yeah, another hour to go after this before I want to get my break. Well, get my dinner rather. So bear with, and I'll be back. Oh, excuse me. Bear with, I'll be back in just a few. Thank you for being with, folks. Yes, bear with me. It's an expression I've been using for quite a while, TV. Come on, keep up. Yes, thanks for being with, folks. I have also topped up my water because, my goodness, I'm going through a lot today. I can't remember the last time I drank quite as much water as this, but this is very fun. Aha! Microsoft admits Windows 11 has a GDID tracker with no off switch. Linux it is then. As if I wasn't looking for an excuse to go over to Linux anyway, it's totally fine. But yes, anyway, literally just spyware at this point. It really is. It's not even trying to be like subtle anymore. Like, what's the point? Literally, what is the point? Yeah, and considering that's going to be installed on every business PC, every government PC, every like personal private device, yeah, nah, pass me, mess me with that. No, thank you. Hmm. 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 Ah. Hmm. Hmm. 45 minutes till dinner time. I've managed another, what's that, 600 words? Something like that. Let's keep cooking. And then I get my dinner, during which time I'll be cooking. Ah, dear, dear, dear. Ooh, starting to feel a bit tired now, my goodness. I mean, to be fair, we have been streaming for 5 hours, even if we were hell diving for an hour and a half of it. Even so, this is definitely going to be a long, long day. Oh, excuse me. I think what I'm going to do though is I'm going to segue very quickly from the end of Act 4 into Act 5 and write Act 5 to be like basically as short as possible. It'll more be like the culmination of the choices that have been made, the flags that have been raised, rather than like being a stage in which multiple choices are made. I think. We'll see. I'm gonna be so tired tomorrow. Hmm. 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 Oh, we're getting there. We're getting there. What time are we at? I've nearly done another 1,000 words. I'm freaking cooking. To be fair, it has been 5 hours, but that's only, what, 3.5 hours writing? Seriously. Hmm. Oh, oh, I'm a bit achy. Looking forward to being done like you wouldn't believe. Nearly done. Nearly done. Gonna call a very quick break so that I can freshen up once again. When we come back, it'll be probably another 20 minutes worth of writing. We'll see where we get to. And yeah, then it'll be a matter of stop, get lunch, get dinner, and have a short break, chill out for a bit. Food will be on. I will literally just have to wait for food to finish cooking. When I hear it ping, I can get up, finish making food. I'll come back. We'll eat it. Wait, actually, should I? Yeah, no, I'll do that because I'll just not eat it. It's fine. I'll do that. We'll come back. I'll eat my dinner. And yeah, we'll chill for a little bit. And we'll see what happens, shall we? Yeah, sounds like a plan. Anyway, back in a I'm back. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm not back. Right, now I'm back. Wonderful. Yeah, let's get this thing done. Let's get this thing done. Let's see what we can do. Right. Welcome back, Real Talk. Good to see ya. Hope you're having yourself a good day. We are over 3,000 words in for today. Aren't we? I feel like we are. Hold on, how the fucking far am I? I've lost track of how far we have gotten today. Oh look, the bots are back. Here's one of them. Do we get a second one? Repugnant anesthetic 8 SP. Wow. Repugnant is apt. Apt, I say. Ba ba ba. Where is... Okay, so I stopped at 6,000. I'm at 9,000. No. I was at 16,000. I'm now at 19,000. We are over 3,000 words written today. I decided to go to Pride. Hey, good stuff. Hopefully you enjoy yourself. Didn't think about what to do here. Literally, just like, if you drink, have a drink. Chat with some randos. Just say, hey, world's crazy right now, isn't it? And they'll go, yeah, how's it going? What you been up to? And they'll just talk about stuff. You'll be fine. Just chat to people. Chatting with people is fun. Odds are a lot of this is just going to end up getting dumped into this. Which is fine. That's a fine. I don't know who to talk to. I mean, I don't know what kind of event you're at. I don't know. I will probably go home soon. I don't know. Like, if the group... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think, like, the ideal, what you'd want to do... Pride event with stands and benches. Stands and benches. Okay. if it's kind of like a free-for-all kind of thing, what you ideally want to do is find a group of like 3-4 people and like just like say hi to them and whatever. Talk about the weather, talk about like whatever the event is, talk about something, introduce yourself, ask about them, that kind of thing. No idea what free for all means. Like if it's literally just like there's no like guided entertainment for the event. If it's just like, you know, everyone's just kind of like hanging out, drinking, chatting, whatever, that kind of thing. Then literally just like approach like a medium-sized group. There's entertain. What is the entertainment? I need details to work with. Not too specific, obviously, but. Damn, I've written a lot. 3,000 today and counting. Stage with music. Oh, that's easy then. Just like sidle up to a group of like 4 or 5 people and say what you like. Just say, oh yeah, that last group was pretty good, weren't they? Or something like that. Or if they're rubbish, say, I don't think it was that good. Seriously, like people will accept just randos talking to them sometimes. It's all good. Of course, if you're just categorically not having a pleasant time, I don't find most of the music interesting. Perfect, just say, yeah, doesn't do much for you. Yeah, find a group who's like mostly talking and less listening. You talk to those people. That's what you want to do. Go have fun. Oh my goodness. I'm cooking alive right now. What temperature are we at? 23.4. Don't really see a group with interesting looking people, to be honest. Yep, fair. Fair. I mean, if it's not your scene, if you're not feeling it, if you're not up to it at the moment, by all means, just step out. Just step out, go chill. If you're public transporting and you see someone else who's also leaving, maybe just say, yeah, were you just at the thing? And then they'll say, yeah, I was at the thing. And you just go, yeah, the music wasn't really doing it for me. I don't know. I don't often go to these kinds of things myself. Like, if it's a specific event that I do want to go to, I'm more than comfortable going myself. Like, if it's a specific something that I want to do myself. Like a gig. Or, like, a film event or something. But, like, if I'm just, like, going to a place where just, like, people just, like, mingle, I'd kind of want to go with people. And if I don't have people to go with, then I'm like, okay, well, there's not really much point in going. And I don't really feel like going anyway, so it's kind of moot. You know, nothing to really lose there. I'm not really losing out on anything. We kind of tick to social interaction. I get you. By all means, if you just need to chill, just chill. You might just not be feeling it today. That's okay. You can watch me suffer as my script is still ballooning. I'm gonna be at freaking... Wait, what are we gonna get to? 3,000... Oh, God. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. I've written far too fucking much. Wait, how much have I written here? 8,000 words. Oh dear. We just have to cram. We have to cram. I've been doing too much interaction, I've been too much chatting, I've been thinking way too hard about stuff. I just need to say, and then it all happened, and it was fine. Like, I just need to write that in 3 paragraphs and I can move on. Colt Zero currently setting up a world with actually movable nodes in the graph to test my movement modification and compression idea. Ooh, very fun. I have fun with that. Right, 10 minutes. I'm gonna get some grub. Hmm. Ah. Part of me is like re-questioning what I've decided to have for my dinner. I'm basically having a fry up. I basically got like a breakfast pack from the supermarket. It's got like square sausage and link sausage and haggis, black pudding and fruit pudding. And it's very hearty, don't get me wrong. It's like, do you need fuel to stay alive? This will provide you with that. And it's like, yeah, sure. Major problem being, it's probably gonna make me a bit sleepy. Probably gonna make me a bit sleepy. It's fine. We'll push on through it. Actually, that might fill me up. I'll kind of try and like not make so much that like too full and tired. Reasonable amount of food. I'm actually only kinda hungry. I had a... What did I have for my lunch again? Oh yeah, I had my leftovers from yesterday. My Chinese curry. It was nice. Hmm. Um... Hmm. Right, I think that's my dinner time. Let's see, how exactly am I gonna do? Right, break time. What I'm gonna do is I am going to briefly step out, put my food on. Once it's done, I'll come through, we'll have dinner, and what I'll do is, I don't know, I'll maybe find something on YouTube that I'll watch. I'll maybe find something on YouTube that I could watch with everybody. Something like fun that I like watching. Kind of like mini. Oh, that's unfair. Oh, that's so unfair. Yeah, no, there's a new there's a new Song of Ice and Fire lore channel video. Everything we know about every dragon in a Song of Ice and Fire. I would love nothing more than to put this video on and enjoy it, because I love the channel. David Lightbringer is so good. If you like Game of Ice, Song of Ice and Fire and all that jazz, it's worth checking the channel out because it's so good. But it's like, the problem is it's 2 hours 15 minutes. Like, if I put that on in the background while I'm trying to work, it's not gonna go well. There's also Animarchy Histories every other time someone touched America's boats. 2 hours 36. Which I'd also like to watch, but I can't. Because it'll take too long. Right, what do I need? I need to put something on while I'm eating. I need to do something while I'm eating. I must have there must be something that I can actually put on that'll actually be good. Like, surely there's something that I can do. What happened to the Latter-day Saints church in Fallout? What world am I living in? Seriously. Oh dear. There must be something I can put on. There must be. There's something I can do. Let's find something. Is there something in my watch later? Where's my watch later? I think it would be fun. I could just put something on that people will find interesting. Something that I'll enjoy. Half an hour or thereabouts. And just chill with it. Just too much. This might work. Melody Moon, the Barbie movie that's literally just Attack on Titan. 20 minutes long. Right, hold on. Let me get this set up. And I will set this up and then I will go get food. So bear with. I need to, let's do this on this window here. Hold on. That should be fine, right? Is this gonna immediately appear? It doesn't immediately appear. Wonderful. Let me just make sure it's on an appropriate level. Wonderful. Right, okay. This is ready to go then. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go get food, and then we are going to watch this video. I'll be back in maybe like a couple minutes. I won't be very long. I'll put food on, freshen up a bit, maybe drop back in before we do this, and we'll see where things are at, shall we? So yeah, bear with folks, back in a few. Okay, it took me a bit longer than expected to get everything together. Turns out things demanded a little bit more attention than I thought. So yeah, the video we're gonna be watching. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. The Barbie movie that's literally just Attack on Titan. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that occasionally makes its way into my my watch list. It doesn't happen very often, to be honest. But sometimes something like this just catches my attention, and I'm like, oh, okay, right? I'm interested. I need to understand now. So hold on. Can I set application audio capture? There we go. Can I set that to this? Wonderful. Right. I have food in front of me. I have a quarter task scone. I have 2 slices of toast, 2 slices of cheese, a Lorne sausage, Lorne link, haggis, black pudding, fruit pudding. This is going to be very fatty, very rich, very delicious. Let's just check that the sound is like an appropriate level. And we'll watch this, and then we'll pick back up with the rating, because why not? Right, let's see what the damage is, shall we?
If we did cross the sea, and we killed our enemies, after that, would we
How's that?
finally be free?
There will be some AOT
story
spoilers.
of 3 brave heroes grew up on a society on an island. They cannot leave the island due to the monsters surrounding, but they long for the outside world. And that story
Okay, no
is Barbie
subtitles, I'm
Mariposa.
sorry.
Barbie Mariposa is the spin-off from the classic Barbie series, Barbie Fairytopia. Barbie Fairytopia
Barbie
was very
Mariposa.
popular. Like, it was a whole trilogy. It got a play, and it got a spin-off. We are
My
going to talk
video's
about
totally
like Barbie
getting
Fairytopia
done here, isn't
eventually.
it?
I am trying to focus on the Barbie movies that have Al from Death Note in them. He is in the entire trilogy. I really wanted to focus on
Wait, it's a
this
trilogy
movie
now?
first specifically, because this was one of like my all-time favorites as a child. Like, I was always getting it from the library. I was always renting it on Netflix back when we rented movies
The same
on
one?
Netflix. I know, I'm really old. 23 is the new 85. What can I say? This is my new Hatsune Miku
You're not-
cup
wait,
that
she's
I
old
won
and
at the
she's 23?
arcade. And by I won at the arcade, I mean I
I'm
spent
wounded.
$55
I'm
to play
wounded.
gambling children's games with my boyfriend, and they paid off because we got 3,000 tickets. And then I bought this $20 Hatsune Miku mug with the tickets that I spent $50 to get.
Winning life.
So
We're
we
React stream.
opened this
I've
movie
never
up
done
with
React
Bibble,
content in
and
nearly
I'm gonna
5
be honest,
years.
guys, I'm a Bibble
And yet here we
hater.
are.
This isn't me coming on here as a 23-year-old woman complaining about a Barbie movie sidekick as I normally do. Like, since childhood, I just have not liked Bibble. I don't understand Bibble's appeal. I don't understand
Bibble.
why he's even here. Like, I don't really understand what he adds
Okay.
to the movie. Again, this runs deep. I've been a Bibble hater since I was 3
Just
years old.
explain to me
Bibble
why
is
it's
gonna
Attack on
meet Bill
Titan.
Bibble tomorrow with her friends. Her name is Drizzle. He's really nervous. He thinks maybe he won't fit in, so he makes like a rock Drizzle and all her friends, and then he tragically kills all of them.
Wait, are
by
you saying
mistake.
he's got
Something
Drizzle?
very nostalgic for me is the way they live in these little tulips. I would love to be a little fairy princess living in a tulip right now. It'd be a lot better than what's actually going on in society. This is Elena.
No idea
she's the
what's
main character
happening.
of the Barbie Fairytopia trilogy series. He decides to tell Bibble a story, and that is the story of Attack on Titan. Sorry, that's the story of Mariposa the Butterfly Fairy. Mariposa grew up on
Mariposa the Butterfly
Flutterfield,
Fairy.
which is an isolated island from the rest of Fairytopia. It's isolated
Okay.
because there are the Skeezites surrounding it.
I'm hungry for butterfly fairy. The light on
The Skeezites. They want to eat the berries.
For some reason, the Skeezites have the voice of like a 35-year-old man that has worked at a grocery store since he was 18 and like lives in like a basement and like watches My Little Pony pornography. I'm not quite sure why that is the direction that the Barbie voice acting team wanted to take these creatures in, but that's the direction they took. Like realistically,
That's
it does make
take.
them
That
seem
is a
scary,
take.
but not like in the scary sense that they like wanted. Right now, the butterfly fairies are safe because their queen Marabella can make these like lights, and the Skeezites
I can
don't like
actually
light.
hear
There are
Gura
a lot of
no Yumiya
questions I
playing in
have,
the
like, what
background
did
right
they do
now.
before Marabella? Does the rest of Fairytopia like know that they're trapped out there? Are they doing anything to help? What are they gonna do
Attack on Titan
after
ripped off a
Mirabella
Barbie film.
dies?
You
And those
heard
are
it
all
here
questions
first.
that don't get
Well,
answered,
you heard it
but
on Melody's
I
video, but
think
still.
about them a lot. Everyone on the island is safe, and they don't really care about society outside the walls. Sorry, I mean society off of Flutterfield, because like why would they? Like they're safe, they're happy.
Wait, it's called
Skeezites are scary. Why
Flutterfield?
would they want to go out there? But one person cares, and that person is Eren Yeager. Sorry, I mean Mariposa. She's not like other girls because she reads, and she longs for the outside world and a society that is for some reason throwing a
Oh,
party
dear.
every single night. That is all these butterfly fairies do. They're just throwing ragers every single night. And honestly, I do kind of get why she became a pick-me, because who wants to do that? Like, who wants to be out at the club 7 days a week? Jungkook.
I can't keep up with one
Mariposa's
day a
friend
week.
Willa is yelling at her to come get back to the party and get back in the light, because like she could get eaten out on the edge. And Mariposa tells her to like come look at the stars with her, and they look at the stars, and it's a really cute moment. And then a Skeezite appears, and then Willa no longer
Dun, dun,
ever wants to
dun.
look at the stars again. Blah blah blah. Something about like Eren Yeager. Willa tells Mariposa that she needs to go home and go to sleep,
what is
and
this
Mariposa's
story
like, I
gonna be
will. I
telling?
promise I won't sleep in. But she was too busy like, you know, stargazing and reading and filling herself with knowledge, and she stayed up too late again. And that's just another reason she's quirky. She's not like other girls, because in this society, even though they are throwing those ragers out at the club 7 days a week, you do still need to be in bed by 9 o'clock. Like they have a very strict
Wow.
schedule. They don't want you to be late for your 9 to 5. So they're rushing out to work, and they meet Henna. She's kind of like the baddie of the island. She's very popular. She's at every single one of those parties. Asks Mariposa why she didn't see her last night, and then Mariposa tells her, you know, about how like she doesn't feel like she'd fit in at the party. And Henna's like, no, like I get it, I understand. These 24/7 rager nights, like they're hard. Tells Mariposa to just stick with her, and everything she wants will come to fruition, which is like a little bit ominous, but like she's such a baddie. Like nothing could be wrong with her, you know? Mariposa and
Okay.
Willow work as attendants
Is
too.
she a
I think
baddie?
it was
Like an
Reina
actual
and Rayla.
baddie?
I forgot their names a lot while I was writing the script, and also as a child, so like I just always refer to
Sorry,
them
the show
as
is
the
PG
pink and the
Amazon.
blue
I'm
one.
so sorry.
that might be what happens again. I will say I have like always loved their designs. I think they have amazing designs, and if I can find footage of it, the DVD version, you know, that I used to rent on Netflix, had like a little game where you could dress them up. I don't really know why they are like attendants to them. Like I would assume that means they're someone of status, but that's never really mentioned. Why Mariposa's attending them, we found out that like tonight, this specific party, this ball, it's a big deal. The prince might be there. He never shows up to these things. So like they gotta be looking sharp.
Okay.
They want to wife up the prince. Mariposa, you know, being not like other girls, she's like, why do you want to marry him anyway? You don't know anything about him. And you know, they're like, but he's a prince. This movie is really like teetering on the edge of I'm not like other girls and I'm just not like other people. There is a difference, okay? Because I'm not like other people.
I'm not
is
like
when
other people.
There's a main character, you know, they have a couple things like not normal with them. Maybe it's neurodivergency, maybe it's just like they're in like a society and they're not living up to the society standards, okay? But then there's not like other girls.
Relatable.
And not like other girls is I read and I don't like makeup, so that makes me better than you. I would say she is falling more under like the just not living up to society standards and being like maybe a little neurodivergent. Neurodivergent. Also, just because of like the scenarios they're putting her in, she is also giving a little bit like I'm not like other girls. Misogyny, not a lot, like very, very little. And I really don't think like they were doing that on purpose, because Barbie has always been really good at like, it's never women against women unless you're like one of the actual like super duper evil ones, but it's never like I'm looking down on you because we're different. So I don't think that the Barbie team was trying to do that with this movie, but it does just kind of happen happen just like a teeny tiny bit. They make Mariposa like bedazzle the dresses, and they have these little pixies that do it, and I didn't realize as a child that this movie Loki was the blueprint to my like favorite Barbie movie, Barbie Fashion Fairy Tale, because like literally just this concept is an entire
Barbie
other Barbie
Fashion
movie.
Fairy
So the
Tale.
dresses
Wow.
they pick after making like a huge deal about how they have
This is
to
like
look
the life I
spectacular
wasn't
tonight is just the
exposed
same
to as a
dresses they
child.
always wear, but just in like a slightly
mean,
different
like,
shade. Mariposa in this moment
I have a
tries
little
to
cousin
reach out to them,
who
her
did like
fellow
watch
peers,
like the odd Barbie
and
movie,
asks
but
if
like
they
it
ever
was like
feel like
very
they don't
rare that we ever
belong,
watched
and then they
one. She doesn't
cackle
choose
at
much
her.
younger
That's
than
again
us,
one of
so.
the reasons why I'm not gonna say that this is like pick me propaganda, because she is actively reaching out to the people around her, to the feminine kind of like mean girl characters, trying to like relate to them, but she's not looking back at them and being like, yeah, they're just losers and I read and I don't care about fashion. She's just like deciding to isolate herself more because she just doesn't feel like she's gonna fit in, which she decides to do tonight at the party. Oh wow, look at this dark aesthetic scene. I wonder if it's about like the main villain of the movie. It hasn't like been established yet. Oh my god, it's the purple baddie character. So Henna is the queen's attendant,
no,
and you know, like
she
she's
is
making
evil.
poison currently to kill the queen. They have no precautions, like if something happens to the queen, they have
She's
no
gonna kill the
backup plans
queen.
for what to do if the Skeezites get in. So it's just pretty much free game at that point. Willa had to do a side quest today where she goes to get this like sparkly stuff in a swamp for the pink and the blue one, and she has to go to the swamp a lot, and every time she goes she's just complaining about how it smells like feet.
I can't believe I didn't gag. The whole place smells like feet.
And like this is really the only thing I ever retained from her
My-
character,
wow,
because she is just
what-
constantly
what
talking about
incredible
how this
voice
place
acting.
smells
I
like
wasn't
feet.
ready for
Mary
that.
Pose is gonna sit this party out. She's reading her book, and then oh no, she runs into a handsome man who's reading the same book as her. Her book falls, and then he goes and gets it.
Hi. I
Couldn't
think
be
this
the
is
prince,
yours.
could it?
Oh my god, it's Elle from Death Note. They talk about the book, you know, he's read it
It's
9
Elle.
times, but she's read it 10 times, so he instantly falls
Elle
in love
from
with
Death
her. Like,
Note.
she's so different, she cares about the outside world. She doesn't want to be at those 24/7 ragers. He does lie about his name in this moment, but spoiler alert, he is Prince Elle from Death Note once again.
Bye.
No.
We find this out
No
almost
way.
like immediately because the queen is incredibly sick from the poison, and as I mentioned, they have no precautions if she's sick. It's just, we're gonna die now. Society as we know it is gonna crumble. Elle from Death Note thinks that she got poisoned by like this very specific poison that's in this book, the book that him and Mariposa like to read, and so he made a map of where to find the antidote for the poison, but they want to lock him up because they need him to be safe so that he can like take over and rule when the queen dies, even though like when the queen dies they're all just gonna die because no one had like a backup plan, but that like we don't have to talk about that. So the pink and the blue one are gonna be the ones throwing the ragers tonight. They gotta get that get well soon party in. They gotta start getting on the royal side so that they'll be protected when the walls fall. And after they find out that Mariposa was given the map to go find the antidote, they decide that they're actually gonna go do it because they want to win the queen's favor and marry the prince. And you know, Mariposa's trying to explain to them like, we're going out where the monsters are, like we have no protection, and they're like, duh, we'll just go before it gets dark out. Unlike Attack on Titan, there's no scout regiment here to go out and see what's beyond the walls, so
They
I
need
guess
to
they're
have
gonna
the
be the
scout
first
form.
ones.
Please tell me that's a fairy scout formation.
Worse than feet. It smelled like the toe jammiest, humongous fungus among us of a whole bag of feet.
Like, we just don't need to be getting this descriptive.
The
with
voice-
it.
I
Elle from
can't
Death
get over
Note's
the voice
locked
acting
up.
for
He
this
can't
movie.
leave because his mom is dying. He's got to be ready to rule. Why haven't they been teaching like him how to make the lights? You know, like he is, if he's the heir and he's got to be safe, shouldn't he know how to do this too? Shouldn't some more people have been taught how to do this? I don't know. They just reached the shore off the island and it is nighttime, so they're kind of screwed. Skeezites are actively trying to eat them.
What are you? Art Skeezite? How did you know to carry the flowers?
Oh my god, she is Eren Yeager.
I like to read.
Reno loses the map, but luckily because Mariposa knows how to read the stars, they still know how to go like west or south or like wherever they were going. And they get back on track, not without almost getting eaten several times. Mariposa left a note for Willa to go find the prince, but like no one really even knew what he looked like until Mariposa met him like 3 days ago. As Willa's searching, she then finds Henna monologuing about how she was actually poisoned poisoning the queen. After some unrealistic sneaking, Willa is able to get El from Death Note out of his cage.
Hello, Carlos.
For some reason, after the feet scene, she starts talking like she grew up like in Oklahoma on like an isolated farm.
Thank you, Willa.
Ah, you're welcome.
Like maybe she's the one that's actually not like other girls. So the scout regiment has made its way to the Bewilderness, where they meet this bunny, and I'm gonna be honest, I don't hate the bunny creature. I will say she's definitely very ugly, like all of the Barbie animal sidekicks, but she's not as like obnoxious and horrible as a lot of them. She's just kind of like, she's here. I just think it's so funny because the Barbie team, like, they make amazing models, they make beautiful dresses, and then anytime someone's like, okay, make an animal, they somehow make it the most unappealing animal you could imagine. Willa and Elle from Death Note have been following Willa and watching her, and we find out that Willa's been planning this for a while. She's teamed up with the Skeezites. She's gonna like ride the Skeezites with maybe eating a few people and rule with fear. Now the scout regiment's out with some mermaids. The mermaids are supposed to tell them where the antidote is, but the mermaids are Valley girls, which I think is really funny because they're supposed to represent like Reina and Rilla before their character development. Because by the way, guys, in the last 15 minutes of this movie, they have had their character development officially. They're no longer evil, snobby girls. They're very down to earth now and nice. I'm gonna kind of assume that was like when they had that near-death experience, almost being eaten, but also so little of it shown, and now they're just like nice. It is kind of crazy, but they still see where the mermaids are coming from, because the mermaids don't want to help them, and you know, Reina and Rilla are like, of course, why would they want to help us? They get nothing out of it. So mermaids want conkle shells, which are like pillows for the mini mer people, but if the mini mer people wake, it wakes up the sea beast. They do end up waking the sea beast up, and he looks terrifying. Like, he looks way scarier than Skeezites. This whole concept also reminds me of that one level in Super Mario Sunshine with like the eel at the bottom of the ocean, and that also really freaked me out as a kid.
Yeah, this was nightmare fuel. It's just so intense and dramatic, and like, you can't even breathe. It's horrifying. I also love that the like toxin bubbles are coming from his eyeballs and not his mouth.
But after narrowly escaping, the mermaids do reluctantly tell them where they're supposed to go to get the antidote.
You handled the mermaids a lot better than I did. It was easy. They reminded us of fairies we used to know.
Used to know? Girl, you were evil 15 minutes ago. They have to go through this like Skeezite cave to go get the antidotes, and the Skeezites just aren't threatening. Besides like a minor chase scene, they get through the cave really easily. Like, literally, the chase scene is like a minute and a half. The next 5 minutes of this movie is honestly why I wanted to talk about it. Like, this scene has really stuck with me from when I was little into like my teen years when I rewatched this movie, into like now when I rewatch this movie. Now enter the Cave of Reflection, where this little blue fairy tells them that one of them has to stay behind. A weird pixie bunny stays behind, thank God. As they keep flying through the cave, their reflections are now talking, and the blue one gets scared of that and says that she will stay behind for the next, you know, batch of people that have to stay behind. The only thing I don't like about the scene is like how fast they have to stay behind, because it's like they fly 2 feet and nothing happens. Like, there's no actual like deep meaning for why they have to stay behind. It's just like, well, you gotta stay behind the invisible wall, sorry. Still like a really good scene. So it's just Mariposa and Reina now, and Reina's reflection is like low-key talking Mariposa. Mariposa's reflection also attacks
I see this
herself, which I think is like kind of funny, but it makes sense. You know, she's saying like she's too insecure to be able to do anything, and she should just stay behind, and Reina should go get the antidote, because Reina can actually like accomplish things, which isn't true though, because if we've seen this movie, the only reason they've gotten this far is because Mariposa knew how to like read the stars, and that was kind of it. We're now seeing that like Mariposa feels incredibly insecure about herself, which is why, again, like, I don't think this movie was trying to be like actual like I'm not like the other girls. I think it was more just like I'm not like other people, and it does feel like in a very neurodivergent way personally. Blue Fairy gives them one last choice of who gets to go ahead, and Reina's reflection is arguing with Reina that like she would get so much glory and get the prince, but again, like, Reina knows Mariposa is actually like smart and can do this herself, so she has Mariposa go up. I'm glad she had her 5 minutes of character development. So she goes up to this like cool like Milky Way galaxy area, and the blue fairy tells her that the antidote is one of these stars, and she really has to trust herself to find it. And she finds the
Why
Archer,
is
which
the
is a
antidote
constellation that she
specifically a
has talked
star?
about a lot in this movie, that she's been helping use, like guide them to places, because the Archer always points south, I think. I don't remember. And the Archer right now is pointing to like one lone star by itself. Her evil reflection is like, look at that loser star all by itself. That's not important. Why are you focusing on that? But it's like, understand this is supposed to be like her reflections making her doubt herself and all that stuff, but it's like, what do you mean? Like, of course it's the single star by itself. I really do love this scene so much. Mariposa mentions that just because the star is on its own, it doesn't mean it's like
anthropomorphizing a
meaningless
star
or
so
useless.
much
And it doesn't
just
have
so
to
that you
fit
can
in with the
hate
other
it for being a
stars to be
loner.
important. I think it's really funny that she almost lets her reflection gaslight herself. This whole scene is really well done, and I think like one of the best scenes in the Barbie cinematic universe. And this is really why I like talking about
Barbie
children's media.
cinematic
Like, I always get
universe.
people like, you're getting so upset by this and it's made for children. But just because it's made for children doesn't mean like you should half-ass it. I think a lot of big companies think they can get away with things because it's made for kids, but kids don't deserve that. Like, kids deserve genuine art the same way we do. They deserve to have things that like stick with them, that they think about as they're getting older. And the fact that I think so many of us like think about the Barbie movies a lot says something about them, and I wish that companies were still creating media like that. But now we just have like Paw Patrol. Like, that's all my niece wants to watch. She just wants to watch Paw Patrol, and I'm like, can we just watch a Barbie movie? And she's like, no, we need to watch Paw Patrol. Blue Fairy tells
Why
her
Paw
that it was
Patrol?
the single star that made all the difference, and that Mariposa needs to reflect on that herself. And it's just like a cinematic masterpiece. It's a perfect scene. And she gets this like crazy anime transformation where her wings get bigger. That happens a lot in the Barbie Fairytopia movies. I think it's really interesting because I don't really know what that means from like a societal standpoint. I know what that means in A Court of Thorns and Roses. I guess like in Attack on Titan language, this would be when Eren like eats another Titan. I have all the Titans, he's the main character, and then he's got to kill 80% of society. Luckily, this movie didn't end with that. Back on Flutterfield, they're losing hope. The queen like is quite literally almost dead. You know, Henna's waiting for this moment. She is ready. She is going to be the next queen of Flutterfield.
I just remembered what this
but
reminds me
Elf
of.
from Death Note shows up, and he finally convinces the royal guard that
It
Henna
reminds
is
me
evil
of
because they
that
would
Land
not
Before
believe that he
Time
was
movie,
capable
like
to do
not
like
the first
literally
one.
anything, and that's why they locked him up in a cage.
Though
Kind
her
of
little
like
kid's
reverse Death Note if you
dad
really
is like
think about
dying,
it.
and they have to go get the night flower with the golden
Because, you know,
petals.
like Yagami was also in a cage. Mariposa returns with the antidote in the middle of this super crazy epic fight scene. The super crazy epic fight scene just being like them throwing a couple balls of light with some pixies. Henna does that thing that I think most of us hate villains do, is that like she steals the antidote from Mariposa, and she could destroy the whole thing right now, but she can't. She's got a monologue. But I mean, this monologue is valid. Like, she's trying to convince Mariposa to like join her kingdom and be a part of her kingdom, because, you know, she's saying that like she won't feel left out like she did in Marabella's kingdom. But, you know, of course Mariposa's like, I would never do that. And she gets the antidote back for the queen. Of course, they gotta do like the classic, like, is the queen actually gonna wake up thing, but don't worry, she does wake up. It's okay. Henna promises that she's gonna come back. I don't know if she came back in the sequel movie they made that I never watched, because I did not think it would be good, and it would maybe ruin my perception of this movie. But anyway, have like a crowning ceremony, and I really like how they didn't really want to give Mariposa a new model, so they just made her dress but like longer. And the true meaning was loving yourself and believing yourself, even if you're like low-key probably autistic. And 80% of humanity didn't die, so I count that as a win personally. Bibble's no longer scared to meet girl Bibble's friends, and she shows up and her friends are like the little pixies from Butterfield. So like, this does just give me a lot of questions again, because it's like, have they figured out how to get away from the Skeezites, and now the butterfly fairies and fairy are like a part of the Fairytopia? Did Fairytopia ever save them? How did they get here? Like, I don't know. But yeah, that was the end. It was very beautiful. The only reason I've been doing this Attack on Titan bit was because I got one YouTube comment about how this is low-key the Attack on Titan of Barbie movies, and I was like, oh my god, you're right. So I'm gonna put the comment up here. This movie did come before Attack on Titan, so technically speaking, like, Attack on Titan could have been based on this. All right, anyway, I'm leaving now. Goodbye.
So it was actually Attack on Titan, except for, you know, there wasn't as much genocide in this. I don't know. I don't know. Oh god. Yeah, okay. Moderately clickbaity title. I clicked on it, so you know, point done. Also, can we take a little moment to appreciate 26.7 thousand subscribers, more than 10 times that many views. This one kind of popped off for this person. Speaking of Land Before Time, I have to try doing something in Second Life. Someone made a Triceratops mod for the pony avatar, and I haven't tried using it again. I've never actually played Second Life. I don't know anything about it. A Triceratops mod. Amazing. What, you can actually finally get to roleplay as Sarah from Land Before Time, who, despite the name Sarah, is not a wait. I just finally parsed it. She is in fact a Triceratops. Why did my I don't know, for some reason my brain was going Velociraptor. And I thought that was where the pun was coming from, but I was like, Sarah's not a Velociraptor. She's a Tricer. Oh, I'm so clever. So very, very clever. Anyway, that was fun. I've literally never done React content on my stream like ever. I genuinely, okay, personally, I don't think, like, especially the way that like content's edited for like YouTube video essays and whatever, I generally speaking don't think that there's enough like opportunity for me to get a word in edgeways unless I'm like specifically pausing the stream. Like I was like, as you saw, like when I watch something, I'm usually quiet for like 80% of it, and I don't want to like talk over it because like I might miss something important. But I don't want to pause it because, you know, I've only got so much time that I can dedicate to this at this point because, you know, this is a break. I'm on break. I've eaten all my dinner actually. I'm astonished. I'm really surprised I ate so much. Must need the energy more than I thought. But yeah, no. So it's a bit hard to get a word in edgeways. I think I'd be more likely to do it like during like an episode of a TV show where people aren't talking constantly, where like the comedy doesn't come from people talking per se, or like the interesting thing isn't from people talking alone. Like something like a simple example like Breaking Bad kind of thing. Like I could talk over several of the silent scenes in there, just go, "Oh my god, look at that," or something like that. You know, like hopefully with a bit more intellectual rigor and integrity going on there. Then I'm guessing doing something like this. But this was fun. This was interesting, and like it was sitting there in my to watch list, so you know, kind of might as well do something with it. Anyway, we should really get back to writing. We should get back to writing. And yeah, there's so many videos that I need to watch a lot longer. Number of mods itself to try. Someone made a Silk Song Hornet Pony, a Silk Song Hornet Pony mod. My goodness, that's impressive. That is the number of layers going on there is just very interesting. Anyway, let's try and get started on writing again. I've had food. I am fueled. I have donuts. Should I have a donut now? I'll have a donut now. I had 2 before stream this afternoon, and now it's evening. I deserve at least 1. They're like those like really big, like thick, fat, round donuts. You know, like where they're all puff. Like sometimes you get a donut and it's like, yeah, it's all about the ring. This is not about the ring. This is about the puff. There is a ring, but I mean, like, I'm not going to describe what kind of ring that it maybe looks like. It's interesting though, because one side of it's triangular, one side of it's a bit more, how to say this, puckered. Oh dear. A lot of possible body mods, including not safe for work ones. I play Bethesda games on and off. I'm aware of the NSFW modding scene for games in general. I'm aware of it. Hmm. Still not good. If anything, I'd say that the bread itself is like a little too lacking sugar. Like it's alright, but it's not sweet enough. I think they're doing that thing where they like pitch the amount of sugar in it slightly lower than would be the most satisfying. Specifically so you end up eating more of it. Which is very evil rather. But it's also something that I want to try and incorporate into stuff that I'm working on. Just be like, yeah, you like that? Well, you're getting specifically and very pointedly 5% less of it than you would need to feel utterly satisfied. How do you feel? I feel like I have to play more. But yeah, like as it is, I want to eat another one. I want to eat another one. That's a problem. Pretty much anything possible for almost any body type in Second Life. Sounds about right. Moderately unsurprising. Oh yeah, wait, hold on. I just realized that we're still on BGM mute. And I was about to put on music. What do we think the odds are of me getting away with just putting on my music playlist in the background? Probably non-existent, right? Probably non-existent. Dear. It's probably a terrible idea and I'll probably end up getting copy striked. Which kind of goes against my intentions for this stream. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Gonna pointedly not have audio capture going for this. Apologies, you don't get to hear my meme music playlist. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Regardless. Right. We're getting close to the end of Act 4. I haven't bought it, but someone made a full internals mod for humans. Skeletal, circulatory, muscular, digestive, and other organ systems. That's definitely not being used for anything cursed. I don't know why you would suggest such a thing. Why would you suggest such a thing? I don't know. Anyway, let's do this. Yeah, there's some cursed stuff going on here. Damn, neat. None of these concepts. Excuse me. Oh. Right, okay. What do I need to do? This is the final writing session for the day. Also, you should be able to set specific audio sources to a track that isn't recorded in the VOD. I mean, I could do that, and I should do that. Probably should. That's what I do. Fair. When you stream TV, don't think I've forgotten. I just haven't seen you go live again. Hold on. Can I how do I change it? How do I change the sources? Hold on. Audio capture. I went live last month. I didn't get that notification. Is it in advanced audio settings or... Actually, where the hell is advanced audio settings? Because I can't find it. There we go, advanced audio properties. Okay, hold on. I mean, I'm gonna do this and then it's gonna be a problem. I also need to double check what outputs are actually being streamed. Streaming audio. I don't see it. Output. Stream. Can I not change it? I don't know if I can change it. I can see the toggles, but I can't change it. You'll probably have to start restart OBS. Boo! Boo, I say. Yeah, it looks like it. That's a shame. Oh, wait, hold on. Recording is only... Okay, hold on. So, I don't see the option for streaming. There's no option for streaming. But there is an option for recording, and that's got audio track 1 selected, but not anything else. I don't know if that actually counts. I don't know. I don't know how to stream, folks. I've only been doing it for nearly 5 years. I don't know. Regardless, problem for another day. Output Twitch VOD track. Hold on. Properties, not properties. Output. I can't see it. Twitch VOD track. I don't see it. I don't see it in my settings. It's not even grayed out. Nope, can't see it. Yep, no idea. Problem for another day. You just have to deal with it. You have to deal with my annoying BGM. You're welcome. Right. What am I doing with my life? I think it's technically functional, mostly just gives you the novelty of having modeled internals. The creator had a goal and they did it. Oh, we like how Ragatha and Digital Circus was supposed to have little plushy organs inside her. I heard about that. I love Ragatha. I really do. She's literally me. She's not literally me, but she's me. Let's put on another random playlist. Something that I can just work passively on. Like just have ticking away in the background. Do this. There we go. Actually, I have plushy legs mod in my Derpian Second Life. That didn't make her a plushie, I made her a pill toy, oh dear. Right, okay. The thing that I thought was gonna happen has happened. I ate a big meal and now I'm sleepy. I mean, like, what is this? I've literally just gone live, as far as I'm concerned. I've been at work all day, is what I'm thinking. I feel like I've been at work all day. I have started stream. I have been chuntering for the last half hour, and now I actually have to get work done. It's totally fine. It's totally fine. I am not utterly exhausted. Yeah, for some reason I don't see that at all, TV. Your layout's very different from mine. Don't know if it's because I'm using what is it? What's it called? Stream Elements SE Live rather than like main branch. Either that or because I'm not because I'm live I can't change it. That may also be the case. Anyway, I'll have a look later. But yeah, I am suddenly hit by the I want to eat feeling. But I mustn't eat. I must finish this story. It has to be done today. I've already written over 3,000 words. 3,220 words. Something like that. How quickly can I wrap this shit up? How do we get there? Just edit. And Bailey. You stream elements. Well, I need to tell you, stream elements is handy. It makes it much easier to do multi-streaming than using vanilla OBS. Like, there's a way to do it. You can't just use a plugin, but this is easier. Hmm. Hello, Kurobachi. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I have been live for 6 hours, 40 minutes. I have written more than 3,200 words. And I even managed to play some Helldivers. For the first time in a fortnight. If not more. But yeah, I just had dinner. We watched a video on a Barbie movie that is apparently very like Attack on Titan, and I can kind of see it. But yeah, now I'm full of food, and I've gotten sleepy. And I still have at least 3,000 words left to write, probably. At least. This is gonna be fine. I'll stop at midnight if I get that far, but I want to be finished before then. I do. I want to be finished well before then, ideally. But the odds of it happening, I'm not entirely sure. We are having a fun time. We are having a fun time. This has been a full day of me sat here. Very fortunate that I went to the supermarket this morning when I did. Because it meant I had food and snacks and sweets, juice, and some fresh air. God damn it. We're still 33 degrees rather. 23 degrees. I can't words. My brain is not braining today. Which is fine. My brain is not braining today. Regardless, let's see how we get on. Nah, dumb. Oh dear. But yeah, hopefully you're doing well, Kuro. Hopefully so. Don't know if I'm maybe just too warm. I'll take my jumper off. It's fine. We get this done. We get this done. We get this done. We get this done. This will be finished. We will finish doing this. 4.5 hours writing done so far. Which is not bad. Another 3 hours. We can possibly do this. Possibly. If not, I will have to do it like first thing tomorrow. And then I have to do all the everything else tomorrow as well. My god, this is going to be hell on earth. It's fine. It's fine. We deal. It's totally fine. Hmm. Probably a good day ahead of you, Kuro. Hmm. Oh, my brain. My brain is braining. Hmm. I could very easily just like flop down on my bed right now and go to sleep. It feels like I could. I woke up, I think it was about, I don't remember what time it was. Was it like 8:30 or was it like, I think it was like 8, 8:30 or something. And then it like dozed back off again for like an hour and a half or something. It was like getting to that point where I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna go to bed. Just a bit. So I don't, I mean, I do want to, but I don't want to. If I do, it'll make tomorrow much worse. If I do, it'll make tomorrow a hell of a lot worse. I shouldn't. It's only 3,000. Like, how much could it cost? 3,000 words? Like, what even is that? Like, I think I can read 3,000 words somewhere in the region of like 20 minutes. Like, not even that. Is that really so difficult for me that I can't even write that much? Maybe what I need is a very brief no TV break. Or no PC break. I'm gonna BRB for a few minutes. I'm gonna do a little lap around my flat. I'm gonna look out the windows. Not touch grass, but you know, the indoor equivalent of grass touching. Whatever that is. Give my eyes a little bit of a break for a few moments. And we'll come back. And we'll actually get some fucking work done. Hey, plan? Plan. No point forcing it, is there? Back in a few moments. Thank you for being with folks. I had to do some push-ups, sit-ups, and squats to like freshen myself up a bit. Because holy crap. Also, I'm now 2D. We've had to revert to 2D. We have returned to 2D. Unfortunately, my camera's about to run out of power. So, it's going to be PNG Mel for the rest of, well, for a little while anyway. Up until my phone starts behaving itself and has some charge. Apparently it'll be at 80% in another 47 minutes or so. Still, you're not missing much, just me looking down and looking up and looking down. Like maybe looking from side to side a little. Like, look at that. You're only missing like... Well, I'm now effectively one-dimensional. But like, you're missing like... Okay, you're still missing like 2 whole dimensions out of me. Yeah, you're missing 2 dimensions out of me. I'd apologize, but it needs to be done. Anyway, yeah. Surprised actually that I'm feeling a bit more like alert and motivated now that I've actually done some press-up setups. Now? What do you mean now? I'm 3D. Well, I was. Now I'm 2D. I was 3D. Therefore. Also, hold on. Bap, 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 bap. You see under me? I think you can see under me. Right, hold on. Let me fix that because it'll bother me otherwise. There we go. Should be fine now. Fantastic. Right. I've also got a lollipop. Because the lollipop is helpful. Also, does this not... No, good. That's fine. Right. Let's get some more writing done. I want this sucker done. Also, good to see you again, Kay. And YouTube doesn't support track splitting. Well, isn't that dandy? Yeah, it's just a little lollipop. Little chuppa chip. Pretty sure it's sugar free actually. Might not be. Don't know. Don't care. Flip. I think a car just went past me with the worst brakes I've ever heard. It was screaming. It was awful. Might also have been a bicycle, I don't know. Oh, right, where's my music? There we go. PNG Mel? Yes, we are PNGing for now. My phone needs to charge. It's back up at 30% though. Which should probably last me another 3 hours or so. We'll be doing this up until my phone has reasonable amount of charge again. Which shouldn't be long, less than an hour. Needs to be done. Oh dear. I am feeling achy being sat in this chair all day. Glad I got up to do that little bit of exercise, as much as it is. Ooh, this chair is not comfortable enough. I need a better desk chair. I need a better desk in general. I need to make a run to IKEA. Get myself a proper desk chair and a proper desk. I just need new furniture in general. A good thing to do. Job for sometime this year. We'll see when. How much have I written for this section? Probably too much. Yeah, 1,200 words. I might just move most. No, yeah, I'm probably gonna move most of this like out of this section and just move it into the generic. Yeah. So what is the next section called anyway? Like Land Bailey? Well, Land Bailey's more like pre-land, so then it's gonna have to be... Land... Main? Yeah, we've got Land Bailey, Land Main. Land Main is gonna be most of what... Actually, all of what I've written here is gonna be Land Main. Probably from... here? Or something? So let's do the reformatting now. Land main. We're gonna move up to... That's land shoot. Land main. Needs to be after this section. Probably here. Might shuffle around a little bit more. Maybe down to here. Yeah. Okay, so that makes land main, which is the main body of it. $618, which means this is going to be 600 words here. Roughly. Yep, 598, that's fine. So that's land shoot. Okay, that's good. This is good. This is good. Which means now all I need to do is move land Bailey to here. I write this section as if, well, it's not as if, but like this is the scene where like she's specifically helping Bailey. It does everything up until what's going on anyway, where they describe what's going on. But it won't be Shona asking because Shona's been there all day and knows what's going on, so it's for everybody else. Well, not everything, but you know. This is totally workable. This is workable. It's really interesting the way that you can just kind of like just throw things together at a certain point and then seems it just works. It just works at a certain point. Just like, yeah, I can break up the logic of my game in this way, and suddenly it becomes much more manageable. Like, I don't need to rewrite 1,200 words just to get back to where I am. I could just recycle like half of it and I just like rewrite the other half, which is not even a half that I need to rewrite. I literally just need to grab the other half that's already there from other bits. Mod that. I can probably do it in 300 words, god damn it. Actually, no, I shouldn't do it. Shouldn't do it in 300 words. Ideally, I should do 1,000 words because Bailey deserves it. She's a good girl. Honestly, I think Bailey's probably getting the shortest stick out of all the characters in this, which is a shame, but it comes by virtue of being the last person to appear in the narrative and the last person to get her scenes written. Poor girl. Nee, 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 nee. Nee, 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 nee. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, no, let's not make that main screen. Bad idea. Ah, oh my goodness me. Hmm. We're doing good. We're doing very good. We're doing very, very good. We just need to write the finale. Whatever that's going to be. I don't know if I've actually mentioned, I don't really know what's going to happen as the finale. That's how good a writer I am. I don't even know how the story's going to end. And I've gotten this far. But I mean, I do know how it's going to end. I know there's like 3 potential endings that you can get at the end of a playthrough. There's neutral, good, and true. Well, neutral, good, and optimal, rather. Is what happens. There's no true end, per se. And, yeah, but I don't know what's going to get us to that point. I mean, I know what broadly needs to happen to get us to that point. I don't know how I'm going to write it. I don't have any notes for, like, oh yeah, the scene should look like this, and then this is going to happen. Like, I've got notes for roughly what should happen in scenes, like, 1 through 4. Which I worked out, like, over a week and a half ago. I don't have anything for Act 5. This is a problem. Moderately. Dear, it's fine. Completely fine. We're just gonna have to make it happen, and it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I may actually take a little 10 minutes with a pad of paper. Do some thinking, like plotting, rather. So that I can piece together exactly what should be written. And it'll also serve as a nice little break for me looking at the screen. And a good use of my time being on PNG mode, because it means that you won't be looking at me like looking off, like way off to the side of the screen for like no reason. Because I'm looking like anywhere aside from my camera. But yeah, that might be an idea. Oh dear. Oh dear me. Right. We do need to do Lan Bailey. Also, Lan Bailey, that's fun way of fun thing to say. Lan Bailey. It sounds like it should be like Gaelic or something. Should I have a wee sip of mead? Is that a good idea? Like, on top of being full of food and sleepy? Is it really a good idea? I don't know. We already had Bailey's key scene, which is fine. We just have to write this thing. I really should have written this scene like immediately after Greg and Maggie's scenes, but at the time it was like, oh, I've just done two scenes that are practically identical in structure and never mind that in substance, so I might like to do something different. So I wrote like the scene that follows the two of them, and like now it's like, yeah, never have to write the scene that's like in substance the same, but like in material different. So yeah, it's gonna be fun. Still, it's fine. It's totally fine. It's Bailey's scene and she deserves something different. We're gonna do this. Let's see, Greg opens up late in the morning. How did I rate it? And copy all this. We're gonna copy paste a lot and it's gonna be fine. Oh my god, I'm so tired. It's fine. Like, I maybe have to write maybe 500 words here that's not stuff I've already done. Act 5 is just gonna sit there. Act 5, let's think about Act 5. Can I do Act 5 in like tomorrow morning or something? What am I doing to, like, hold on, I need to think, because I'm starting to crash. It feels like I'm starting to crash. And I need to listen to that, because if I do crash, then all I'm gonna do is make myself more tired and I'm gonna get less done tomorrow as a result, despite spending even more time on it. And if I do that, then bad things happen. If I need to crash, I need to crash. So what are we doing tomorrow? what are we doing tomorrow? Wait, actually, hold on. We have done 5.5 hours worth of writing time today. 5.5 hours. I spent an hour and a half playing some Helldivers because I needed a break desperately, and I also spent about 40 minutes making dinner and watching that Barbie video, because of course I did. So 5.5 hours is not quite the 8 hours that I kind of like hoped I would have done today. We have, however, written 3,500 words, which is also less than I wanted to get today. But it'd be like that. It'd be like that. Tomorrow, what we would be doing is a skim read through to make note of what art and music and character art we need, which I expect would take somewhere in the region of maybe an hour or something. I expect that would take an hour. Finding the background art and making edits will take another hour. Finding the music, I'll say another hour. 3 hours. Character art, not my problem. So I don't need to worry about that. I can just make basic definitions and then we're good to go. Super easy. 3 hours. If I were to start same times today, that's 1 o'clock. That takes me to like 4 o'clock. I can stop, I can get some food, or I can do a wee bit more. Then I'm doing the full read through and the wave of edits. So incorporating the notes that I've received from Araxis, incorporating my own notes and like my own observations of, oh my god, I can't believe I used the word tomorrow 4 paragraphs in a row. And then adding the tags. This is going to be the main body of what I'm doing. And it's also most likely to be the most intensive part of the process. Unfortunately, it's going to be happening later in the day, but it kind of has to. But it's okay. Because on Monday, if I don't get all of this done, we still have Monday. I'll be starting stream as close to 6 o'clock as I can. I'll literally be getting home, having food, sitting my ass down here, and we'll be working on it. We'll be working on it from 6 until as close to 11 as I dare. Is what's going to happen. We need to make the final edits. I will have... Well, actually, let's think about it. Like, I'm going to have somewhere in the region of, like... Call it 4 hours. So if I spent 3 hours doing the final edits, that only takes me to... Like, that takes me to, like, 9 o'clock. And then I've still got 2 hours to... do some testing and to like say to Dahlia, hey, do some testing. I can say to whoever, do some fucking testing. Just make sure that the game actually works the way that I want it to. And then, yeah, that's gonna be fun. I'll have to write a little set of like sanity checks on Monday. So I'm like, make sure this does that, make sure that does this. Make sure everything is available and leads into everything else. This is going to be hell. This is going to be hell. Then it's export and testing, so I'll have maybe an hour or so for that. Write the itch page. I might even just pass off on Dahlia, but then the problem is with passing it off on Dahlia, like I don't even know if Dahlia's going to have time to read the entire story before we upload it, and I feel shit over that, but you know, needs must. And then final submission, which we will be able to do before 11. Yeah. Okay, I say what I'm going to do is I'm going to write for at least another half hour. I'll see where I get to. I'll write for half an hour more, see how I feel. We get to 9 o'clock. When we get to 9 o'clock, I see how I'm feeling. If I'm feeling productive, fantastic. We keep going a little bit longer. If I'm not feeling productive, then we stop and I go to sleep. We stop, I go to sleep, I get up at a reasonable time tomorrow, I get myself ready for the day and for Monday, and then I stream from whenever I like happen to be ready to stream, which might be at like, I don't know, 10, 11 in the morning. like 2 hours before today. We finish the writing, then we do the skim, we do the art and everything. We do the music. We do the definitions. Then we do the full read through and edits. It might have to happen that way. We'll see how we do over the next half hour and see how I feel. Raimondo, good to see you. We're having a fun time today. So we are. We have we've came across something very interesting. Yeah. You know what we're up against. You know what we're doing. Problem is, I still have like 1/3 of Act 4 to finish writing. Well, not really, but like editing. And then Act 5, which I need to write in its entirety because I haven't done that yet. It's totally fine. Hope you're doing good, Raymond. Hopefully you're doing well. I am having a day. I'm having a day. It's fine. We'll be fine. Right, okay. So that's where we're at. I'm gonna write for at least another half hour. We see how we feel. And then if need be, I go to bed. I think it's the best thing I can do, honestly. If I need to, that's what we do. So there's this whole section. Then I write thematically in here. I do need to include the whole separate scene here. It's what's in shoot main is fine. Which will, well, some of this will get ported over and that's fine. More or less the same thing. Parts of it anyway. Then we do the whole post thing and it's like, oh yeah, we're done, we're doing this, and then oh yeah, you're great. And then I write that. And then I write the choices. So the structure's fine. I have the structure for what I'm gonna write for the section already. And I can even copy paste certain sections of it directly in. So it's not like I'm even in that bad of a situation. And then at least I can say that we're done with Act 4. Which would be damn nice, actually. Right, okay. Okay. So we need to do intro to... Wait, hold on. Yeah, that's fine. Intro to Bailey's Day. Intro to Bailey's Day. Work on stuff needing done. Port over. Shona describing. What happened with what's her name? Mary. That's fine. More stuff getting done. Post scene with Bailey thanking Shona with choice. So that's the thanking. the choices. And then lead into main or land main with Greg and Maggie joining. That's what we do. So those are the 5 sections that need to be written. That's what needs to be written. Which is fine. Right. Now that we've got that, we've got our structure for what needs done. How long have we got? We've got half an hour. I can fucking do this. I can do this. I can do this. We can do this. I believe. I believe we can. I do this, and then I have the 3 endings to write. I need to write an intro, and then I need to write an intro. It'll be relatively short. Then I write a lead in into each of the scenes. Which will be fine. I can do it. You know what? A little bit of structure. A little bit of structure. We'll do exactly what we just did. But for Act 5. Intro up to Divergence. Let's see. Neutral end. Well, kind of bad, complex. We got the good end. On way to true. Then we got the optimal end. As close to true as possible. That's what we do. This is how we do it. Oh, something fell off. So that is what we do for Act 5, just like we did for Act 4, and that's it. And that should be not ideal, but we'll get it done. So in this section, we can actually take part from. Is it Lan Main? No. Not Lan Bailey, it's Lan Shoot. It can go here. I can literally just take this description. And just drop it right in there. That's fine. Du-du-du-du. Hmm. 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 Yeah. That doesn't quite work. Not here. We are nearly going to cross the 20,000 words mark. Jesus. That's horrifying. I was aiming for 15,000. I revised up to 18. I started today accepting at 16,000 that we're probably gonna hit 2k. And I'm not even, yeah, jeez. The fact that the model moves occasionally until snap light makes it seem like it has a nervous tick. Yeah, for some reason it's just so sensitive. I don't know why it's so sensitive, but it's like really sensitive. Also, here's what the setup looks like. Is it just, wait, hold on. If I, right, I'm just gonna type randomly. And like, wait, hold on. Yeah, it's weird. For some reason, OBS does a better job of like noise filtering than this does, which is fun. Yeah, and now it's kind of hard to like train it to pop at the right time. Oh, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine, I suppose. Right, hold on. Yeah, it's still likely to do it. I can't really stop it from doing it very much, annoyingly. What program? I'm using ViadoTube. ViadoTube. It's pretty good. Problem being, it's a little hard to get the noise gate working quite the way that I would like. What if I like lower the delay sensitivity but like increase the trigger sensitivity? So it's, yeah, so it's okay. That's not so bad. Like it stays bouncing for a little bit longer, but it's much harder to actually have it set off by me just typing randomly. That works. That works. Yeah, I can recommend ViewTube. I use it when I do have to do 2D stuff. Which, for the most part, is when I'm playing VR games. Or if my phone is just like short in battery because I've been streaming for nearly 8 hours. Sweet rolls for Filian. Or Femian, rather, sorry. Oh dear. Right, let's go. Hmm. There we go, much better. Now we're not nervous ticking as much. Yeah, actually, I had a very interesting interaction on, I was about to say on Friday, it was yesterday, where someone came into work and they were like super hopped up on caffeine for some reason. And I like commented to my colleague, like while the person was there, I was like, oh, actually, is there any like similarity between like this and like when I've had like a can of Monster or something? Because up until recently I drank a can of Monster. I think I talked about 2 odd weeks ago or so, something like that. And yeah, the guy I work with was just like, yeah, no, she's like this all the time whenever she's on Monster, and I'm just like, well, am I really? Because I don't notice it that much, but apparently there's a big similarity. But then I would argue that I'm like that normally, so I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Regardless. Right. How do I... get to... Ah, it was shit Maine, wasn't it? Yes. Right. Just keep going. Just keep going. Hmm. Oh, moist. There's a typo. Hmm. Almost. You know, I've actually been able to inject a couple little aspects into this that do actually make me happy to have included. In a very esoteric, literally nobody in the world will get it aside from me, maybe Dahlia, and like one other person tops. Welcome to my writing style. Oh dear, my back hurts. Oh, my back hurts. Oh, crack. Ah, my chair's creaking too, which is not helpful. Ah, okay. We do what we can. We do what we can. Over 20,000 words. 20,000 words. That is ridiculous. That's a disgusting amount of words. I don't think I've written so much in a single like piece of fiction in my entire life, actually. Which is probably kind of sad when you think about it. Like, I've definitely written more than that in aggregate. Quite easily, actually. But like, in one thing? I don't know. And especially not in so short a time, jeez. How much we're talking? Hmm. Oh, okay. I can do this. I can do this. 5 more minutes, and then we'll see where I'm at. Hmm. Actually, did I miss something? Oh, shit. Land shoot, land shoot. Hmm. What did I just see? Yeah, I was checking this. Hmm. Okay, okay, right, we're after 9 o'clock. I'm feeling okay for now. I'm gonna keep writing for a bit longer. But if I start flagging again, I am going to call streams so that I can go rest, and we will finish this up tomorrow as early as humanly possible. This is gonna be fun. This is gonna be fun. I really hope to be finished today. Just due to the sheer amount still to do, it's probably not going to happen. This is going to be... This is going to be 24,000 words. Why don't I just round up and say it's 25,000 words at this point? Like, why not? Why wouldn't it be 25,000 words? Why not? Like, seriously, like, why not at this point? God. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. These headphones better not give me any ear infection. Right. Hmm. Let's see. I'm basing this section off of shoot main. Not be yet. I'll keep going another 15, and we'll see how things go. We're just gonna take it 15 by 15, half hour by half hour. We'll see how we're doing. There are a large number of drunk people singing outside right now. I think they're currently on... Who is it? Is that... I think it's Robbie Williams they're singing. Maybe. Fun times. Ah, dear. Hmm. Hmm. I think I'm about to hit my limit. Just about. We've nearly hit 5k for the day. Another, not even 300 words and we'll be there. 5,000 words today. I think I'll do what I can to finish this. I feel like I'm stumbling. The quality of my writing is not doing as good right now. Even though it's more or less a copy-paste and fill in the blanks job. But I think I may call it fairly soon. Just do Act 5 tomorrow. Like, however long it takes, just do it tomorrow. Because, like, at this point, I will have been going for 8.5 hours. Not including the breaks. And somehow we've been able to do somewhere in the region of, oh, what's that, like 8? Is that 800 words an hour? A little over 800 words an hour, like, on average over the whole thing, which is quite a lot, actually. Well, actually, no, tell a lie, it's more like 600 words an hour, but still, all at once, crazy. Hmm. Okay. Oh, I completely forgot I needed to move this section, so let's cut that out. Hmm. So... that was a bit here. Okay, so what's left to be done? A little bit more getting stuff done. The post scene with Bailey thanking Shona for the choice. Then leading into the land with Greg and Maggie joining. I am at 2838. 20838. I am kicking myself that I have not been able to do more today. I really wanted to be done with this today, but like I'm also just remembering what ended up happening during the last game jam, where I swear to God I was literally trying. I was in the same boat last time, where it was like the day before the last day, and I realized, oh my God, there is still so much work to do. Holy crap! Like, am I going to be able to put all this in place? Am I going to be able to do all this? And I still managed to pull through and get it all done. Somehow. So, what we're going to do tomorrow, as early as I feasibly can, I'm going to go to bed just now. I'm going to go to bed, going to try and sleep basically as soon as I can. As soon as I feasibly can tomorrow, what I'm going to do is I'm going to start stream. We're going to write. We are going to finish off Act 4 here as a warm-up. Why am I'm still just chasing the eternal finish Act 4. It's terrible. But we're going to finish Act 4. We are going to finish Act 4 relatively soon. It won't take very long to do at all. This is going to be 25k. Yeah, so we finish off 4. I would do more now, but my brain is starting to really struggle. And I'm just forcing myself at this point, and it's not constructive. We'll pick this up again tomorrow as early as I feasibly can. I don't need to... well, I'll jump in the shower tomorrow. I don't need to go to the shops. I don't need to do laundry. I don't have to do anything tomorrow. I can just get up, jump in shower, have breakfast, start stream. Writing, I expect, will probably end up taking another like 4 hours or so. So if I start at like 10 or 11, then I should be done by around 12, not 12, by around 2 or 3. With a break for lunch somewhere in there, and then we are done. We are donezo. Somehow I've written nearly 5,000 words today. I don't need to write 5,000 words tomorrow. I don't. I need to write 4,000 words tomorrow. It's fine though. Like, the structure for Act 4 is already done. I just need to copy it. And then it's Act 3, and there's like 3 sections to it rather than the many-headed Hydra that has evolved from Act 4. Like, holy crap, there's like three different lead-ins, there's 3 different scenes in there, there's like optional takes and everything. And like none of that is going to be necessary. Like none of that is going to be necessary in Act 5. It's going to be super simple by comparison. Literally an if-else statement, the equivalent of. I've already written it. That's this. That's this right here. This is the if-else statement. We do the intro, then it's the 3 different routes, and that's it. Super simple. Jesus Christ! What have I done? Why have I made life so difficult for myself? It's fine. It's fine. Tomorrow I finish the script. I do what editing I can. Even if I just give it a quick pass and call it done, it's done. I get the art ready. I put the art in where I can. Yeah, we're gonna be fine. We're gonna be completely and utterly fine. One way or another tomorrow, we're getting this fucking done. We're getting this done. Like, all I want to have to do on Monday is some last minute direction and putting in art and putting in music. Just a little bit. Like, I'll speedrun it and cheese it if I have to. I'll be totally fine. Absolutely fine. And this is fine. This is fine. Now is sleepy time. Now is sleepy time. Thank you, TV. Thank you, actually. Yeah, tomorrow is Noom Noom Noom. Yes, we need Noom Noom Noom. My tongue's a bit sore. That's not a good sign. Yeah, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go to bed. I am very, 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 very tired. I'm gonna rest well. We're gonna pick this up early tomorrow and we'll get this thing done. So, once again, folks, thank you so much for coming along today. Whether you've been here from the start, you came along partway through, thank you genuinely so much. Special thank yous to new follows, Nice Suzuya and Lord Vader. Thank you both so much for the follows. Also, thank you to Ara as ever for 57 months. Thank you so much for access. And yeah, to everybody else who's been here from the start, came along partway through, dropped in and out, just thank you so much for being here. As I said yesterday, part of what makes this so satisfying to do is knowing that people are like interested in my creative process to some extent. And I look forward to being able to share this with you. This will be uploaded before 11 o'clock on Monday. So we've got, what's that? We've got 50 hours remaining, folks. Less than 50 hours remaining. We can totally do this. We can totally do this. Anyway, until next time, take care of yourself. Be very good to yourselves. And I will see you all again very, very soon indeed. Bye-bye, everyone. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Will I even raid someone today? I don't know if I can even be bothered excusing myself from the raid. You know what? Actually, you know what? Here's someone I can raid. We're actually gonna raid. We're gonna raid Lennox. We're raiding Lennox because I can. Lennox will understand my pain, surely, right? Right? Anyway, take it easy, folks. Matane.